Oi, I'm live on YouTube now. How about that? I've been waiting for so long I didn't notice the new emotes. Yeah, I put that in like last week. I really like them. I really like them. I think it's going to be a slow to adopt situation because, you know, not everybody is on board with that herbaceous life, but I think they're fucking adorable. Some Asian person on Etsy drew them, so you know they're high quality as hell. Have you guys ever seen anime? That shit's crazy cool. I've seen one or two anime. Pleasure to see y'all. Sorry for not going live on YouTube. If anybody joins me over there, I'll say hello. So I've been kind of burying the lead here, giving you some nonsense about, you know, my neighbors and snow and all that. But the reason you haven't seen me in so long is not because I don't like streaming, not because I don't miss you guys, not because I necessarily haven't had the time to play Eve, but it's because I've been spending that time, I've been spending that time trying to finish the episode of ANT16, right? That's kind of what I've been spending the past week doing every single day. So, you know, I guess I'll just talk about it. Obviously not the content since it's almost out, but I'll talk about like what the fuck I've been doing. Like, you know, in the past, like for episodes like 1 through I'd say like 14, like basically you would have this like long timeline of like cuts and stuff. Like all these video, and you'd have like sound, you'd have like video, and then you would go and you would render this whole fucking thing. And then you would render it into like a .move or whatever the fuck you'd render it as, and then you would compress that. Compress was a comp, so you can actually upload it in a reasonable time, and then you would send this to YouTube, right? This is the old flow that I would used to do. Okay. This doesn't cut it anymore though. This really doesn't cut it. And it doesn't cut it for a number of reasons. First of all, when I rendered this down, I was doing it in 1K, right? Now the timeline is all 1K. Everything I record is 1K, but this is not acceptable anymore. You can't render your shit down to 1K and expect it to look good on YouTube, period. So now what I'm having to do is I'm having to render at 4K. So it obviously takes a lot longer, right? Sometimes more than 4 times as long, depending what you got going on. And then we would obviously have to compress it down and upload it to YouTube. But even this step is different. So basically what I'm doing this time for 16, I'm taking this timeline and I'm basically splicing it into like chapters that are like reasonable like this. And I'm only rendering each individual section at 4K. And then what I'll do is I take all these sections and then I use FFmpeg. You can use literally anything to do this, but they're all going to use FFmpeg, so you might as well just learn how to use it. I use this to concatenate it. Catenate, I think this is the word. And this stitches everything together like very quickly, so you don't have to re-render it all. And then you have like your .move, and then you would compress this down, and then you would upload the 4K to YouTube. So basically the difference is, why do we do it like this? Well, if you've ever done anything related to video editing, you're going to understand that this takes a fucking long time to render this stuff. So if you go to publish and you're reviewing, okay, and like you notice an issue like right here, you don't want to have to re-render this whole thing in 4K and then recompress it. You want to render as little as possible and then use FFmpeg to concatenate it and stitch it back together losslessly. Right? You don't want to recompress it and stitch together an editor. You want to do it losslessly. So what have I been doing? Well, I've been rendering these sections down. I've been stitching together, uploading them to YouTube, and checking for fidelity for the past 2 or 3 days. So basically I'm going through each section. I'm just making sure everything looks good and I'm comfortable with it. And for some of these sections, like for example, today I had to take these, like 4 of them, and re-render them all and then stitch it back together and re-upload it. But it saves me infinite time rendering everything down every single time. Unless you have a dedicated render PC, you don't. Yeah, I would love a dedicated render PC, but I'm just a random normal guy. You know what I mean? The good news is that rendering a single section can take like anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes for me. Obviously, compressing it though is re-encoding it. So this could take like 4 to 8 hours per section. So I do this overnight, right? And this is what you would love to have a backup computer doing. But then I'd have to transfer the files or use like a network storage or something like that. I'm just a random guy learning on the fly. But I just want to explain to you, like this whole past week, I've been basically taking these sections and I've been just making sure that everything is there. I've been triple checking like spelling of all the cards and like order and like making sure content is good and volumes are as good as they can be. They're not perfect. And then just like making adjustments. So it is really time consuming. Sometimes I'll just sit there with 4 terminals open, just like compressing 4 sections for like ever. But the reason, I guess, why, if you're waiting for the episode for whatever reason, maybe you're weird and you like it, it's coming very soon. Obviously it's been done for like well over a week. Still better than Reddit mod. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yes, power to the people. Reddit would be better if it was moderated by the fucking users. Norak, welcome back. FFM Preg, no. FFM Peg. FF stands for fast forward. This looks like a Tech 3 manufacturing chain. Yeah, I was trying to just like do broad strokes, but I ended up just being a fucking typical chloro autismo friend. Just a random guy has an unused GPU behind him that could spend his time running. True, yeah, I would just need another MOBA. I would just need some more hardware, you're right. I also have a laptop that could do it as well. So my main issue is I don't have a computer to put that 2060 in. I also don't have any type of network storage set up to actually share the files. But this is right. I mean, I gotta respond to this. You're right. You're totally right. I literally have an old 2060 sitting here that could be doing that in the background. Pretty cheap rendering GPUs nowadays. Put one on my server. The thing is, I just got to get a server. I got to build a server. I'm thinking about starting that this year. I would love to do it. The truth is, Tail, or however you say your name, Thile. I only really struggle with this once a year when I make a Nomad Tail. Typically, it's very easy, but yeah, you're totally right. Not able to put in your main PC as a second GPU. I don't think so. I've never once thought or even considered that. Rude Paul is here. Pat the Pineapple Pyre is here. What's up, Pat? I hope you're staying warm. I am. I got the beanie on. I got the heat crank and my girlfriend's visiting, so you know I turn the heat up. I got a style on her. Yeah, I always keep it this high. You know, I'm a baller like that, is what I tell her. Force FFmpeg onto the extra GPU, yeah. If there's a way, obviously, to put, I just can't fathom I have the power supply for that. There's probably not even enough space in the case with all this shit in there. If it's a possibility, that's fascinating. My vision was to have another tiny box and just throw a GPU and some basic hardware in there, and then have network storage, have a server, and then just throw it up there and then pull it and render it with like a cron job or something once a day. But I think I'll look into that. Paul, how the hell are you? What's going on? So yeah, I guess people maybe have never seen this setup before. Let me show you what I got in the computer. This should show you most of it. So if we're talking about just throwing a GPU in here, I don't know how well mixing AMD and NVIDIA is really going to work in Linux. I mean, again, I've never heard of this. If this is trivial, I would love to know it, right? By the way, check out those 2 drives, completely full of a Nomad Tail files. And this is pretty light, I'd say.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Because I actually know how to delete files this time. Manunka84, what up? How you doing? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I'm getting all types of primes today. I love that. I'm feeling primed up. Isn't Prime an energy drink? Shit. We should do reverse sponsors. What do you guys think? You know how YouTube people do like sponsors? I should do segments where I just shit on a company for free. We should start with like Nestle. Paco says he's got RAM, get him. Take my prime for your bash script and all your work on even Linux. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I didn't expect that. Have you, do you use my bash script to switch? Really? You definitely got to look at Eve Preview Manager or Nicotine if you haven't looked at them. But, yeah. Well, that's awesome. I can't believe people use it. Cool. Thank you, Manuka. Makes me feel good. So much better than all the tools. I wonder why. Can you explain to me why that is? Because I also use it over the other ones. However, I use it because I built it. I feel like I just built it for me. It's faster. Interesting. Got you. Huh. Huh. Fascinating. Thank you for sharing. Paul says, I want to add more storage to my machine, but that stuff is getting crazy expensive too, thanks to the slot machines. Listen, Paul, just hunker down in the chloro bunker for like 3 to 4 years. This will all blow over, right? We'll have a pint at the Winchester, right? It'll all blow over, and then I'll just start, you know, I'll be like a huge, obviously world famous streamer by then, and then I'll just buy you some storage when it's dirt cheap. I'll just buy like a pallet of storage and just give it away and rig it so you win. A boy can dream. A boy can dream. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Good to see you. You mad bro, I'm troll. I know that guy. What's going on? I actually started the stream without YouTube chat. I feel bad. I started it with an unlisted stream. Oh, by the way, listen, guys. I just want to make a PSA. Because some of you like hanging out with me, but you don't know this about me, and I just want to make sure there's no like faux pas. Like, I'm not a big fan of AI, generative AI, or you know, whatever you got cooking right now. I'm not a big fan of it. So like, if you love that, like, okay, we could still be friends, but like, probably don't bring that to me. Don't bring that to my Discord server, and don't post it. Don't have people DM you to see your AI stuff. Just personal favor to me. That's all. If you love AI, I guarantee you there's other people that also love AI. And you guys can go be dumb fucks elsewhere, not in my space. Thank you. All right. That was rude. I shouldn't have said that. That was rude. But that's how I feel. Floor's being so polite about it. I was setting up the punchline. No, I'm actually just being coy because, listen, I had a guy come to my stream, just hanging out. He donates $50 on YouTube or whatever. Chill. Thank you for that. Very kind. But he's a big fan of AI. And like, I just didn't expect that. And so he's like talking about it on my Discord. I'm like, all right, no more AI. And then he's like, all right, I'm not going to post it, but if anybody wants to hear my AI, DM me. I'm just like, all right, you're muted. You're no longer allowed to talk on my Discord server. But I wish you well. It's going so well until the end. I'm sorry. You're not, listen, you could very well be dumb for liking AI, but you're not exclusively dumb. You could be just curious. You could be mentally ill. You could just be a normal person who has no ability to discern that it's important that something is actually right? Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. Isn't that the guy? Dude was on one. He wants to be a senator. Yeah. I mean, I'm on one half the time. You know, I'll puff a bowl every once in a while, right? Like, if you want to, you know, do a recreational drug and hang out, that's fine. But like, that boy was on some real shit. Anyway, I'm not even mad at him. I swear to God, I'm not even like, I don't even hate him. I just never want to see AI shit on the chlorocord ever again. I just don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to see it, you know? And I guess I'm just a selfish main character diva, and that's just how it's going to be on that server. You know, we allow people to talk about LLM stuff on the Linux Discord because as long as you mention it's a LLM search result, we don't care. You just got to mention it. It's fine. I mean, I don't personally use it, but AI is slop. Agree. What's up, Stir Fry? Nut to Man over on YouTube says, holy shit, you also stream. I just got done watching a Nomad's Tale. This is so nice. Well, get ready. A Nomad Tale 16 is dropping this week. Thanks again for the prime, mister. Mixing GPU vendors in Linux, I would stay away from that. I'm thinking that's why like my brain never even went there. Thank you for the challenge though, Tell. Could I not feel my drivers are trash? Sure, but I like my trash. Listen, it's okay. Some people are gonna hate what you do. Some people are gonna be haters. And it just so happens I'm a hater of Gen AI. I'm sorry. I am. I'm a hater. Certified. TV and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. RuPaul says I hate that shit. I'll swing the hammer without hesitation. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I think it's reasonable to like tell people like, hey man, no harm, no foul, but like we're not a big Gen AI Discord, you know, and tell them to please stop. Give them a chance. You know what I think happens, Paul? I think people like literally get chased out of communities because they post that shit and then just try a new community. So, Yarrow says, don't you love the industry that buys up RAM that hasn't made profit they didn't make yet from projectors that didn't? Hold on, wait, we've got the meme. Hold on. Where is it? Go to the Linux Discord. I posted this earlier. Where is it? There it is. This is the same meme. The meme that I posted from Lemmy I read says, the reason why RAM has become 4 times more expensive is that a huge amount of RAM has not been produced yet. Was purchased with non-existent money to be installed on GPUs that haven't been produced in order to place them in data centers that have not been built, powered by infrastructure that may never appear to satisfy demand that does not actually exist, to obtain profit that is mathematically impossible. I love this joke. We should keep rehashing this. It kind of sums it up in like a funny way. It's not a bubble. It's just bubble shaped and it's poppable. Good shit. Paro says, fuck AI? Yeah, no doubt. You guys know no AI was used in the making of episode 16 of A Nomad Tale? Wow. There's even like AI options in editors now. And quite frankly, like AI is such a dumb initialism, right? Because you have all types of technologies and we'll just leave it at that do different things that kind of get blanketed. But for example, you know, graphic generation uses predicative AI frame generation on the highest level now, right? RTX voice, something that uses your GPU to kind of get rid of background noise, uses models like that, right? So it's one of those things where like I can pretty easily identify application versus slop. There's no problem with having some standards, Chloro. Yeah, I'm moving towards that, aren't I? On my stream past couple months. I'm moving towards some standards. I think what happens is when you have like a few people that watch you and like you just like to have fun, you really don't want to like, it's not even rocking the boat for financial concerns. It's just you don't want to like go there. But so many people show up now. It's like I got to bop a few people, I think is what it comes down to. I don't have a choice. You got to respect the ambition. We're here for the selfish main character diva energy. Yeah, but I think truthfully, I don't like that. I'll be the main character, but I'll be self-aware. New copy pasta just dropped. Put in the description, no AI was used in this video. It's okay. We'll just leave it as it is. Love the delay on server orders. Went from weeks to months. Yeah, I can only imagine the poor lads and lasses in our home lab channel trying to put together their servers and upgrade them right now. It's got to be a fucking mess. Musurana says, afternoon. What's up? Don't bot me. I just resub, sir. Well, truthfully, subbing doesn't have any influence on whether or not you get bopped. Sadly. Sadly. A Nomad's Tale 37 powered by AI. Dog, you used a semicolon instead of an EM dash. Let me fix that for you. This is what you should have done. God, what's up, Noah? How's your week going? How the hell are you? You at work right now? How the hell are you watching my stream, G? This man should be out making a goddamn living, and he's here dicking around in a stream for a game he doesn't even fucking play, just supporting his homie. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy behavior. Anyway, appreciate you. Stay at home. Fuck yeah, dude. Yada yada. When is ANT16 dropping? Gimme. One good AI thing I've seen is a tool at work that enters data into insurance off tools automatically. Keep it there. Dealing with this. Yeah, I mean, we could just call it a tool though, right? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like nobody calls RTX voice AI. Nobody calls frame gen AI. Just call it that thing. Yeah, I'm with you, Paul. Me and Paul have a lot of the same, you know, a lot of the same leanings, but you know, and nobody's exactly the same. Paul's a big old softy like me. He likes people to be people to be living good lives instead of tortured lives. Ural says, I was very happy to have built all the parts for my server just before this crap happened. Yeah, I built this computer in 2019. And then I needed a GPU, and I had a viewer, ex-admin, actually, of the Linux Discord. Taravin, good guy, actually, good guy. He sold me an old GPU of his. I had a few issues, but I use it now. What's up, Scotty? Nomad's Tale coming to Netflix soon. Pre-order now? I don't think so, yeah. Nomad's Tale is scrubby. It's not it's fancy autocorrect. You gotta watch something while you're in the wage mines. Sorting through my Pokemon cards to grade. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes. We hard Taro. I hope he's doing. Yeah, me too. Me too. I guess truthfully I had a bit of a falling out, but it really wasn't that bad. But you know, people come and people go. I move on. Another day iced in, ready for it to melt out. Yeah, you missed it. I was talking about. I went out today to get an energy drink from the store, and I was sliding around like a mofo. I swear to God, I almost got my car stuck twice. I almost had to call some fucking tow truck. But you know, we made it out. Front wheel drive Honda Accord. It's not even. It's longer than a Civic, right? Better weight distribution. Give it a little rock. You know, rock the car. I wonder if there's any like people that either don't drive or live in tropical climates that have just absolutely no fucking idea what it's like to drive in snow. Is that a Stratios? Something Honinator. This is actually an Astero. Yeah, it's a short boy. Shorty. He's a shorty right there. Just started snowing. Herx? We got 3 inches of solid ice on the road. No snow at all. It's bullshit. All right, well, yeah. No, mine's just slush. No ice. No, I'm going to do a couple relic sites with this, and then we'll do some bank robbing, maybe. Miller says, I'm an outside rep, but I'm in office on Mondays. I got to office this morning. I was digging myself out early. The parking lot was plowed but empty. Monday was a work from home day, and nobody told you. Yo, I would go in and just be mad the whole day. Can you get into the building? Was it like fucked? Was the whole thing off? Parody says looks sexy as fuck. Well, thank you. Oh, the Astero. Yeah. The Astero. Got you. Oh, it's completely closed. So you just had to go home. I drive a Fit now after using a Subaru. Yeah, Subaru. I mean, listen, this boy loves his Subis. Yeah, 4-wheel drive is cheating. The worst I've ever had was a pickup truck. I had an S10 pickup truck, and that was the worst thing I've ever had. I think the best car I've ever had in the snow was a Geo Tracker where I could put it in 4-wheel drive. That thing was great in the snow. Gashel, what's up? Max says never driven in snow, basically. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. You know, I it's like this elsewhere, but I can tell you in the Northeast, in the US, in the Northeast, like when the snow hits and when the leaves drop together, it creates like this layer of snow, ice, sleet, leaves that like just instantly kills you. You just, if you're driving and you see that, you just instantly die. Your car just explodes. D-Girl 2024 says, good morning, y'all. How you doing? What's going on? Born Crusher is here. I deliver packages for work, so I drive every day. You got a truck? You got like a LSV or like one of those box trucks? They handle all right if you could take it slow, but still not great. Born Crusher, D-Girl, Herx. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. Guys and girls have a wonderful week. Those Lego models are slick. Which ones? Ashish Vault. What's up? Poor Miller. Oh, the one's parity linked? Oh. Oh, these are model Astero and Stratios. Instructions for both available for purchase. You got to monetize that? Yeesh. Do people do that? Do they recreate things and then monetize the blueprints? I guess that's a whole industry, isn't it? My Tesla's done surprisingly well in the snow. All-wheel drive, very heavy. Yeah, weight and distribution. That's pretty much what you're looking for. I don't know anything about electric vehicles in the snow though, but I could imagine. Yeah, I could imagine. The storm wasn't that bad. Louisiana just ain't set up for it. Yeah. So you guys don't have like a lot of road plows and none of that. So you guys just probably bought salt in and salted it all and hope for the best. Hunter says anything with the manual. I love in the snow. The rise rear wheel drive is gonna suck. Yeah, my rear wheel drive Chevy S10 is a pickup truck was rear wheel drive with a 5-speed manual, right? That thing would get stuck in the driveway. It wouldn't even leave the driveway. It's cold as heck here in Pensacola, Florida. Yeah. I bet we have very different meanings of cold. Yeah, I used to go to Florida a lot to visit a family member. Your cold down there is like 30. That's like everything shuts down when it's 30 degrees. All the tropical fruit like gets singed from the cold. Got down to 17 in Louisiana. I don't even know the temps in Louisiana. I was assumed it was hot as shit though. You know, I know Florida. I guess 17's got to be low for Louisiana. We have no plows or salt, nothing. Oh wow, they didn't even buy salt for that. See, like obviously you know, but like in the Northeast and the North, where places where it snows, they spray like saline solution all over the roads and then they plow it. The highways don't really need to be plowed in my state because there's cars on them just blowing the snow away constantly. But in some places, they have to plow the highways. Like when I was in Minneapolis, when I lived there, you used to have lines of huge trucks working as like a goose formation in a V, like a V formation, like geese do it. And they would just plow the highways. It was crazy because there's so much snow. We get down to the 30s every year, yeah. So there's like one period of the year in Louisiana where like you can't grow shit outside, or you got to cover it up. Hey Haas, what up? How you doing? YouTube chatter says Ashish says, can you answer some of my queries related to SOC career as I'm dropout playing on certs skills projects? I don't really know much about the career agent missions, but if you ask them, I'll happily. I mean, chat can help you. I really don't even know if I could help you, but I'm sure I could try. I mean, you can ask me anything. My stream is just a just chatting stream with Eve in the background. Last year we had snow and the town came to a stop. Yeah, no doubt. Florida and snow don't mix. It's true. You got a heat wave here. North Dakota at plus 9 degrees Fahrenheit. San Antonio iced over. What's up, Blue Star Mirage? And they have to they have no infrastructure to respond. Yeah, that's what Scotty's describing Louisiana too. I'm like, did they put down salt at least? He's like, no salt, no plows. Yeah, I would be careful, man. Because you know, like it is super like I don't know what to say, but people that drive every day, you are extremely desensitized to how dangerous it is that you drive. We all know it, but we are extremely desensitized. How to regain control on ice? If you're skidding, you're supposed to throw it in neutral, don't hit your brakes and steer kind of into it to try to regain traction. But the truth is, if you're skidding, like it's already really bad for you. Farm boater, good to see you. Yeah, I wouldn't get your advice right from this channel for driving in the snow, but the best thing you can do is like when you're learning to drive, like go to a parking lot like Walmart or some shit, and when it's snowing, just drive in that shit. SOC is basically cybersecurity analysis. Okay, so I thought you were talking about Eve. I thought you were talking about Sisters of Eve career agent missions. So listen, I can't help you at all with career advice. I'm just a random broke nobody, just, you know, making my own way, right? But we do have a ton of white collar guys and girls in chat. You can always ask and I can repeat it and see what they say. But I can't help you at all with that. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Toronto about 10 inches of snow to get to work, yeah. If you guys missed it, I was telling I had a petty snow war with my neighbor. I got a neighbor I don't like, and he keeps like putting shit on my property for no reason, just to fuck with me. So I saw him like plowing all of his snow onto my yard that it's mine. So I went out there and I just shoveled it all back onto his driveway this morning. Got my exercise in. Petty as hell. Someone says, run question, is ICE police terror real there?
Paku Paku says your security status has been lowered.
Your security status has been lowered. I don't usually do like US politics on stream or like current events like that. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in the streets of Minnesota right now. I used to live there. And obviously I have not a lot, no love at all for what's going on there. I have solidarity with the Minnesota residents, but we don't really talk about U.S. politics and stuff because most of us have other places to talk about it. But yeah, the ICE police terror is real. Let's put it that way. Clench up and hold on for dear life, says Caesar. What's going on? Don't go to Walmart. All the dumbass kids are doing donuts in it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Inverse, what's up? Welcome. Sounds pretty similar to hydroplaning. Yeah. It's basically that, but just way easier. 6 Tyrannus. And hit a curb hidden by the snow. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. As long as there's no curbs or shit in your way, it's a big open one, you can lose control and it's totally safe. You know, for me, like even just driving this today, if you've never driven on snow, like, you know, when I went to the store to, you know, hang out to get at something, it's like you got two main concerns, ups and downs, and then you got turns, right? This is basic driving, but in the snow, everything's different. Like in the rain, you have to consider as you go around the turns. Like with the snow, like it's less of a consideration and more of like a demand. You got to go a lot slower than you expect. And then like when you go up a hill, there's a very good chance if you're not actually going with enough speed and steady, or if you're in the wrong gear, like you could get to a point where your tires just start spinning and then you have to then reverse down the hill and try it again without killing yourself. You have to keep the speed up and downshift. Otherwise your tires will spin extremely easily. When you're going down a hill, for example, you're not allowed to brake. You can't brake. So you have to lock yourself in first gear and basically just allow a tiny bit of engine thrust and then use the engine brake to stop. And this isn't really optional too. If you don't do like basic things in unsafe conditions, like you're going to spin your car out and crash it. Like it's pretty skill intensive, but the skills are not like crazy. You can learn them. Make some speed and use your handbrake. Yeah, that's fun. Just hope you have the right kind of handbrake, I guess. Every handbrake I've ever had was lock the back wheels, which is what you want. If you're already skating and it's ice instead of snow, it's time to find religion. That's kind of the way I see it now. You guys use snow chain in the US? So yeah, sure, but it's not super common. So for work, a lot of people for work, if it's crazy, they'll have snow chains in like their truck and they'll throw them on. I've had jobs where we had to attach them to the pickup trucks to get in and out of places. But homeowners, I'd say probably don't really have them. And big rigs have like built-in chains. You know how like school buses will have chains they throw under. I think it's appropriate. Leave some ice smell. I think it's appropriate time to send thoughts and prayers. Shout out to my thoughts. Getting it on. I'm gonna put the kettle on. Who wants a cuppa? I'll take one. I got an energy drink today. I'm taking a little breather. Appreciate you, King. Ice chains mostly for bigger trucks and semis. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever driven a big enough vehicle to have built-in chains that come out, but I have attached them to an F-150 a lot in the cold weather when I worked for a job when I was younger. It's actually a pain in the ass to take them on and off. And like when you have them on, it feels like you're destroying the car, but it's pretty chill. I've gotten my car stuck. I've gotten my cars stuck in snow many times. And if you can't rock it out, like if you can't go forward and go backwards and go forward and go backwards, if you can't do that, you know, you like for me, I would just go get like carpets. I've done it a couple times and put them down under the driving wheels. And usually, unless the carpet's tiny, and it just flings it out, you can use that to get traction enough to do it. You just don't want to get the blanket caught up in the wheel. It's not pretty. I'd use snow chains in the mountains in Korea, yeah. Yeah. They're nice to have them. Better have them, not need them. Best thing is to stay calm, aim for where people aren't, and don't go fast to begin with. We're just talking about normal driving now. Pablo Escobar has to be really sad with all the free cocaine fell from the sky. Ooh, free cocaine. Listen, my main problem with cocaine is that it's expensive and it's, you know, it can be harmful and you know, who knows where you're getting. It's a powder. But if it's free cocaine from Pablo, that eliminates one of my problems. And if it's coming from the sky, I mean, you know, it's probably not tampered with. So I'm down. I'm down. Not a cocaine guy, but under these conditions, sure, I'm down. Don't do drugs, kids. They're bad. I've never seen snow chains. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if your school buses had them. You just never used them. You ever see a truck or a school bus or a semi with like chains that dangle under it? They can come out and be used for traction. Ma Taifu, excuse me. Welcome back. Danyavad. Assalamu alaikum. If you cross the Washington Mountain passes without chains or an exempt vehicle tires, you'll get a fat ticket. Really? I can tell you that in some places, they don't give a shit about your cars. Like, I think Florida is one of those states where they don't care about inspection. I know Minnesota is when I live there. They don't have car inspection. They just don't have it, which is like, okay. Chains really do destroy the road. You know how people like talk about like microplastics and stuff? It's like, do the people that like listen to me, I'm sorry if this is you, but I'm going to say it anyway. Do the people that like get existentially worried about microplastics based off of like news article headlines, do they not ever think about what roads are? We have been just eating and breathing and just tire dust since we've been born, folks. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying like this shit is routine. I've used cardboard or 2x4 under the tires. Yeah. Wood is great because you can like lodge it in the ground so it doesn't shoot out. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used wood before with any of the trucks that I've driven or anything when I was here. D Blackheart says, good morning. Good morning. How the hell are you? They got sick of people causing accidents without them, I see. So the thing I don't understand about people that drive in unsafe conditions, like I do it, but I'm cognizant of what I'm getting into. You know? That's not to say I won't make a mistake. But like I feel like a lot of people, you know, we have a Louisiana chatter, we have a Florida chatter, we have people in the South that get a little bit of snow and they talk about how people lose their minds. It's like, are you guys just thinking you're immune to physics? You know, like it's not arrogance, right? It's just ignorance, right? It's not like you know there's a problem and you just think you can beat it. It's that you just don't know there's a problem, right? Just driving in general. Yeah, no, sure. I totally agree with that. We've been talking about like driving in dangerous conditions and all this type of stuff. So all types of tangents. Microplastics. I was born in it, molded by it. You merely adopted the microplastics. I can't do the voice, but ANT16 soon. It's true. Yeah, this week should be good. I'm uploading, I think, my 3rd fidelity check to YouTube right now. So I hope you guys like it. There's a chance it's not going to live up to expectations like always. But you know what? If that's the case, I'll work extra hard on 17. Chemicals in roads are not something you should eat. Well, the point is, you know, it gets kicked up, it gets kicked in the fields we, you know, eat our food from. Like we breathe it. I'm just trying to say. I'm not at all telling you that you shouldn't be worried about pollution and microplastics, because you should be. But it's just like, welcome to how we've been doing things. You just finished, so we were watching 1 to 15 in anticipation. Video when I checked every day. I'm gonna release it this week, so I'm just putting the final publishing touches on it. I already got a thumbnail done and everything. You guys want to see the thumbnail? Too bad. Wait for it. Just kidding. That was rude. Florida's special. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Florida, but I've met some sweet people there, just like everywhere else. I don't fuck with the climate, man. Or girl, sorry. I don't fuck with the climate at all. I don't. I just can't stand it. Everybody's like, oh, you get used to it. It's like, I don't want to get used to sweating my fat ass off. All right. I don't want to get used to that. Oh, man. You never notice how many times you say dude, man, boy, guy until you have a couple trans friends. And you're like, oh, I say that a lot, don't I? That's weird. Microplastics were a big worry because research on it was not nearly as far along as now, and B, people are still mad spooked because they're afraid of lead poisoning. That seems right. And to be fair, you should be worried about it. But it kind of reminds... I shouldn't say this. It kind of reminds me of like when people are like, "Oh, we have a violence problem in America with police." It's like, whoa! It's like, well, we've had that. That kind of. Anyway, I'm sorry. No politics here. It's not physics that I'm immune to. It's the consequences of my action. Are you going to sue the road after you die on it? A lot of people think it won't happen, and once it starts happening, they panic. Can't do much about it. This describes how the criminal justice system works. Well, this part. You know, I got a lot of homies. One of them's in this fucking chat right here that I tried to explain that the criminal justice system is tough. And it doesn't care what you look like. It doesn't care who you are. If you get caught on some stupid shit, it could eat you up. And it's one of those things you can't describe to somebody until it happens to them. And I think that's maybe what it is, which is why I think we should go into a parking lot and lose control and get used to that feeling. I bet people in the South, though, have no opportunity to practice ice driving, though. I disagree that Florida keeps you young looking. The sun murders your skin and eventually you get leather skin. Did somebody say it makes you younger looking? I was in my 20s. I would like the excitement of driving in crazy conditions. Yeah, I respect that. Brine dripping in your eyes. Yeah, definitely gonna be. I mean, it's this month's for sure. I only got a couple days left. Sweating ass off or freezing ball. I like to freeze. I like the cold. I'm like Neanderthal white guy, you know, just fine with shorts in the -5 weather. I'm just one of those assholes. Techno Troll, good to see you guys. If you girls, if you slipped in here, I didn't say hi to you. Make sure to say hi again. A lot of people were saying coming by. Desperate Trader says Florida keeps you young looking. Someone says, well, it gives you skin cancer. I don't know who to believe. We used to play a drinking game back in the day where you drink every time you say one of those cuss words. That's awesome. Nah, it's okay. I'm immune to all gender-based criticism because I'm not an asshole and I'm happy to change the way I think. Rain, what up? Florida, wasn't that rapper or something? Shut the fuck. Damn, you were the least American guy on the planet. I feel like you're doing this intentionally. He's like, Flow Rida? Wasn't that the rapper? Bro, you gonna act like you don't know what Florida is? That's just not believable. Criminal justice is like the medical system. You want to stay out of it at all if possible. Yeah, no doubt. I know you guys wouldn't believe it, but, you know. I had my run-ins when I was a youth. I was a youth. I had my run-ins with the law like many of you, yeah? And I would say what I learned is that the law is fucking scary. The people that enforce it. Theodore says, usually is the case with any given panic, the problem is non-existent, nor is it as spooky as they say. Yeah. Sensationalism takes the day. Home of the Blue Angels. It's fun to be a silly little guy. You are a silly little guy. Who's a silly little guy? You're a silly little guy. I'm having a great time. Listen. You all look wonderful today. I feel like maybe you did something new with your hair. You're looking beautiful. You're looking handsome. You're looking unremarkable. Maybe unremarkable is what you're going for. I don't know. You're looking great. And I just want you to know that I love streaming. I love Eve. And I'm going to keep streaming and playing Eve. Once this video is out, I'll be streaming a lot more. I'll be working with my corp more. I'll be making a new video every month, basically, with my own thoughts on stuff like I've been doing. And next time I go to make an Ant video, I'm going to frame it out before I even start. And I'm going to spend no more than 2 months to record and build it, period. I'm going to set myself an actual schedule because I'm tired of filming for 5 months and then taking another 2 months to edit it. And people are like, dude, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm not. Dan says, I have to admit, I love watching body cam videos of people turning their basic traffic tickets into multiple felonies over nonsense. Yeah, I watch a lot of, we'll say videos in the criminal justice sector. Sure. Yeah. It's fascinating to me too. My advice to people that are, you know, if you ever visit this place is I would do one thing. Understand that different places are different in the world, and that here, if you're interacting with police, like you just, you know, take it very seriously. Record is sealed. I can't prove anything. Hunter says I comboed. I shaved my head last week for real. Inverse says we all play Eve. Are any of us okay? Yeah. Eve is fucking awesome. Like one of my, like you gotta understand, I'm an Eve player. What up, Harvey? I'm an Eve like video dude. I like do a Eve stream and hang out. And I have like a little baby corp. And like I just am a general lowbrow Eve player, just chilling, right? But like this game will eventually die. Is that safe to say? Do you think you're gonna outlive Eve or Eve is gonna outlive you? I mean, honestly. There's going to be something where either the funding is not there or it's we do an evolution of combat style patch that ruins it for everybody and nobody plays anymore, or they just decide to shut it down or sell it to somebody that shitifies it instantly. Right? There's a lot of ways the game could go. And I think about this because like I'm not being blindsided, no shot. So my question is to you, what happens if this game dies? I feel like that would be a great loss. I hope you outlive Eve. I mean, some people have had shorter lives than Eve, man. Some people died young. Crazy. So my idea is like, you know, I'm always going to play that. And this is where like everything comes together. I'm always going to play this. I'm always going to take a spaceship and go to space, go through wormholes, collect gas and materials, navigate little sites and deal with pirates and other players. I'm always going to do this. Whether or not Eve is around is irrelevant. I don't care. I would much rather play Eve and pay them the subscriptions than have to build my own, but I will, obviously. If this game tomorrow snapped its fingers and was gone, I would build my own personal version of this and play that instead. I'm not even playing. I basically play this game as a single player. The PvP encounters that I deal with could be simulated by a random event generator. The way I play is perfectly fine for a single player game. So like I don't want anybody to get the wrong impression. I respect Eve's IP. I don't really care about IP. I don't care. I'm not talking about taking the idea. I'm talking about I'm always going to play this and there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. How do we get on the mailing list so we know it goes live? I'm saying play Eve and enjoy Eve. I'm not doing any type of splinter. I'm just saying that if they ever stopped, I would keep playing this. How much it costs to run Eve? That probably so much. Big House, good to see you. Hope Star Citizen might be. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. So what I'm just teasing at is like I'll make my own solo Eve experience if they killed it, but only if they kill it. I like this better. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to steal anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, we can make our own versions of things if they're gone. Someone make a game like that called Eve Offline. I can find you a name if you check it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm interested. I'll take the link, but I'm not really interested in playing like a shard of Eve. I think playing a shard of Eve would be borderline. Like, I think it's ethically okay, but I'm sure they wouldn't.
Connecting.
Good X4, yeah. See you, Harvey. Thanks for coming by, buddy. They released the code. Yeah, this never happens though, Scotty. Inverse X says Chris Roberts struggled to ship Freelancer 2. The studio had to force him to do a Star Citizen will be in dev for a very long time. Okay. Well, let me I'll make the stance clear just to save you some time. So Star Citizen, I think, is a really cool tech demo. I think it's the best tech demo I've ever seen. It has some amazing technologies in there, and you can play around with it all you want. It's also a huge, gigantic financial scam. You know? So, like, I'm not going to pull any punches here. I think Star Citizen is a very obvious financial scam. And, you know, if you're somebody that believes in it and think that they're doing it by the books and they're going to release it, we're totally at odds. And we'll just have to agree to disagree respectfully. Folko, welcome. The girl says Eve's the first online game I ever played. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty old. First online game, man. Sheesh. I'm not even sure. I played like web games. Does that count, like Neopet style games back in the 90s? I think UO was the first MMO I played online, though. Straight up. No, I mean, we're allowed to disagree on Star Citizen. I just want to make sure this person knows my thoughts so that they're not, you know, hung out to dry. I played a lot of Ultima Online. See, now we're back on the same page, me and Infer. I fucked with UO when I was a youngster. I fucked with it again on private shards when I was older. How much community support Eve has, I doubt will go along with that community run server. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying I would never do that. That feels like an IP infringement to me. I would never do anything illegal with any of the stuff I'm doing online because it's just trivial to enforce
says, maybe one day I shall return.
Never playing
Good
Nuds
luck,
in the
have
90s.
fun, and you still doing them gas clouds?
Hell yeah, we doing them gas clouds. Zucro. Hell yeah. I'm going to do a little hacking when I'm done chilling. Remember playing Muds in the 90s? Neopets, RuneScape? Fuck yeah, dude. I still play. OSRS. I was keep thinking UOSA. My first on was UO. Yeah, UO was an exceptional game. UO could be released today and be played. I'm dead ass. It's truly, it would be playable right now if somebody cleaned it up. Hilo, good to see you. Nakaori says, I'm working on 4 MMORTS. Working on a 4X MMORTS has some Eve mechanics. That's awesome. I don't know if you want me to look at it sometime. Feel free to link it on Discord. Sounds fun. What engine are you using? Unity? You know anything about Star Citizen? They put out just enough game to not legally be a scam, but morally it's bankrupt. Yeah. Yeah, and then listen, I'm not... And we'll go right to it. That's just my opinion. It can be wrong. You know what it is. The reason that lawyer guy got me so heated was because he was basically just like challenging my understanding of a word, which was just like, bro, stop. Stop doing that. Strux. Anarchy Online. Jeez. That's OG. Baja. Star Citizen was cool when I first heard about it. I think Star Citizen is super cool. That's why I'm like, I'm calling balls and strikes here, folks. They've taken way too much money. They've taken way too long. I think it's scam territory. A long time ago to enter scam territory to me. But they also have a sick product that I just don't think is really has mass appeal yet. It needs a game on top of it, even more than it has. Listen, dude. If Star Citizen wants to release the game, I'm for it. I am. I hope they do. It's going to be very difficult, though, for people to get like haters off of their case, though. That's too much money. It's too much, folks. I still play Neopets. I would play Neopets still if it was a lot. Is Neopets still a thing? Stop. No. Hafiz says, hi, Nomad. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Max says, I trust these to be enough to expect them to release the server code if when the game goes down. They're not going to do that, sir. Guys. Fabby, what's up? Do you guys really think Eve would open source the code if the game goes down? Are you serious? Oh, my sweet summer children. I love you guys and gals. Dude, never. 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 What makes you think they would do that? Every game ever doesn't do that. Can we get some examples of games actually doing it? There'd be one rogue employee who would. I don't think that rogue employee has access to all the source code. I mean, if you're talking about a leak, that'd be fun. Captain Rugby, what's up, bud? Any more news about it on my tail? Yeah, new episode this week coming out. It's already done. I'm just compressing it and making sure it looks good and crossing my fingers it's likable. Good to see you, Rigby. Rage Kitty, what's up? I put enough in Star Citizen that I'm comfortable, but stepped away to see what happens. Not trying to convince anybody if it's a scam. Yeah, no. I'm not even having the debate. I guess I am, but I'm not even sitting here trying to inflame people. I just only wanted to make sure that Inverse knew my take on it. So I just wanted to make sure we're not like, I played a shit ton of Wing Commander, so they scam me. Nah, stop. I'm not even trying to go there. I just didn't want you to go on a huge rant about Star Citizen and then me be like, oh yeah, I think it's a scam. That's what I was trying to stop. You feel me? I was trying to do you a favor, I guess. But at the end of the day, I just look like a dum-dum. Yvonne is here. Uh-oh, giving a sub out. Stop. What are you doing? Thanks, Yvonne. What are you doing? You didn't even say hi? Wait, where's Yvonne at? He just came and gifted a sub and said nothing. Refused to elaborate. Doing a stackless Python backend for server authority, database, and calculations. God damn, that's clean. I gotta stop talking about Star Citizen. You're allowed to enjoy Star Citizen on this stream, don't worry. Didn't Zork go open source for a few months ago? Oh, did it? Isn't Zork from the goddamn like 70s? Sorry, Christian.
GF975 says I do ninja stuff.
What's up, G? Frontier's based off of Eve's engine. Well, there's that side of it too. Won't be their choice to do it if it happened. I would bet whoever that picks them up. I just have never really known developers to release the source code of their games, especially MMOs. Why do you think there's a source code in Eve? Wait, I'm confused. Of course there's a source code. Am I misusing the term? Am I doing something silly? Like, yeah, the source code of the game, as in the game, as in the code that runs the engines that runs the game. Bunch of games that happen to have netcode released. Have a look. Yeah, I'm obviously too lazy to go have a look, but I will take your word for that and ice down that opinion a little bit. I'm skipping over the Star Citizen things. For the front end, I actually hope they would have followed through with their FanFest promise. Damn, dude. You should go to Reykjavik with a pitchfork and politely protest. Star Citizen is okay to enjoy, but not AI. 100% true. That's actually true. Question for my northerners. I read the road is more dangerous when ice starts to melt and refreeze. Is that true? Yeah, definitely, right? It forms like a slick surface, right? Imagine a bunch of ice cubes driving over that, and then imagine they melted and reformed a fresh surface. I think Warhammer's online code got released. What the fuck? It's like a honky rink after the Zamboni goes, or that's not a real thing, right? That's not the name of that machine, right? That can't be right. I'm looking this up. My man said Zamboni. Fucking Canadians, dude. Ain't no way. Oh, opened the wrong thing. I keep opening DaVinci Resolve instead of WaterFox. This is sussy. Can't show you DaVinci Resolve because it's going to spoil that I am working on ANT16. Duh. All right, so what the fuck's a Zamboni? Get out of here. Oh, it's the brand name. All right. Can we get a play-by-play on the Zamboni? How to operate a Zamboni. All right, hit me. Listen to this corporate ass music.
Hey, I'm Jason Silva. I work at the Raynham Iceplex, and today I'm going to teach you how the Zamboni works.
The Zamboni is the most well-known brand of ice resurfacers and has been around since
Guys, the music
1950.
is extremely loud.
It is used to quickly and efficiently resurface the ice, which gets rough and cut up after use.
So this wheel right here, this controls the blade to go up, down, and I always lift it when I'm going over the crease, and I lower it when I go into the corners, cut the corners down. And this lever right here is for the wash water. This little lever here is for the water. See it right?
This machine sucks. I can already tell this is a fucking horrible machine to operate. Some machines are fun. Like, get yourself a small little manual forklift that runs on propane. That shit is fun. The Zambonus, that does not look fun. Bunch of freaking old ass, like, boiler alert things. Lovely video. I want one. How to operate a jabroni. Apart from Wawa, what are your other favorite places? You mean like stores or something? You're from PA, how do you not know this? I guess I don't watch hockey. I don't know anything about hockey at all. Other than hat tricks and that one move where you pick up the scoop, you scoop up the puck and you wrap it around the net and you just put it in there. That one, I forget the name of it. But someone told me about that. There's a couple hundred of those in existence. Why make it a fun and efficient operated? Why make it fun? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they probably weren't caring about the funness, but like, just doing this shit. The Michigan. Yeah, I've never done, I don't know anything about ice hockey. I think I went ice skating once. I've been roller skating when I was a kid a lot. With both with the four wheels and the inline skates. I guess I had a bougie upbringing. I went ice skating once. It was fine. It was just like a little scary. I was young. I've always been like big and tall. Not necessarily, I'm not always fat, but I've always been like bigger. So stuff like skating has always been sus for me. I did like to ski though. Skiing was fun for me. Being bigger while you're skiing is actually kind of cool because you go faster down the fucking mountain. Shout out Yvonne. Well, everything I know about hockey from the Mighty Ducks movie, it's pretty much the same. Forklift and a lawnmower love each other. I'm a natural on the ice. I miss this, however, is Bambi. Yeah? You're a natural on the ice? You mean like ice skating or just like navigating around? My girlfriend's pretty bad on the ice. She hates it. Like when we're like walking around ice, she's got like, you know, tiny little boots or whatever the fuck they are. She's like about to slip just by looking at it. Meanwhile, my fat ass, size 15 Timberlands, boom, boom, I'm just like fucking cracking the ice as I walk. Manny says, morning, what's up? What's up? Oh, God. So anyway, I haven't streamed in a long time. So I just wanted to say I've been working on Nomad Tale 16. It is done. It's over 3 hours. I think it's fun. I've watched it a few times and I've kind of got my confidence back thinking that it's probably going to be enjoyable. But I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. So the idea is I'm going to stream and I'm going to watch it again later today and take more notes on it and see if I missed anything. And then at some point this week it'll just randomly drop with no fanfare, so keep an eye out for that. And then we'll go on to the next thing. I have a bunch of things I want to talk about. Yeah. So in 2026, I'm just going to give you a little teaser right now. One of the things I'm going to talk about at some point, maybe 5-6 months from now, we're going to talk about botting and EVO Online, right? We're going to we're gonna stop guessing. Basically, is what it comes down to. We're gonna learn about it. So that should be an interesting project to work on over time. I'm really impressed you do a 3-hour video with the footage and not split into 20-minute episodes for hype and views. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't run ads on YouTube, so views don't really do anything for me. I'd rather just do them in the movie forms. Peter Pinecone. We'll put you in a timeout because you didn't stream. Yeah, I feel bad. I actually like streaming consistently. It's fun to check in and, you know, I get to tell little goofy stories and do some Eve stuff. But
Autopilot.
no part of me
terminated.
is like, I don't really feel bad when I don't stream, which is good. It's exactly where I want it. Teller of Tales. I don't think I said hi. Hi. Yvonne says we love you. Aw. I love you. I love you more. When it comes to parasocial love, I got y'all beat. I talk about my chat when I'm not even streaming. Yeah, go ahead and beat that. Theo says I have Saturday off. If it's out for that, I'll be watching with headphones, a pot of tea, and some biscuits. I love that. Yeah. I think everybody that watches it will learn something new in this episode. No matter who you are, no matter how long you've been playing Eve, you will learn something new in this episode. If you're new to the game, you're going to be absolutely, completely fucked in this episode. This is not a new player-friendly episode. But that'll be good, you know? Anywho, I'm in no rush to do a damn thing. I'll do like a little fleet skis later. I'm just enjoying life. I keep getting paranoid that I missed it. That's awesome. No, I'm not going to watch it live. I'm not going to hype it up. I'll probably post it and drop a link to Loru and say like, hey, if you need some fresh reacts, I got you. That's probably about as far as I'll go promoting it, right? Whatever it gets, it gets. If it's yeah, someone, you asked this earlier. I didn't know what you meant by that. You mean like places to get food, places to go, like, because I don't think that I really have too many favorite places for food, but there's places I like to go. There's like parks I like to go to when it's warm, you know? I live in Pennsylvania, right? Got you. So I live in Pennsylvania. It's a state that's landlocked, but we have a lot of like, you know, national forests and like land where you can go and hike and these cool trails. Oh, you're talking about food culture. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I'm not much of a foodie, sadly. In my area, there's a few nice restaurants to go to. I don't really want to dox myself, but you know, I'd say in my 30s, I'm starting to learn about like Eastern cuisines, like Asian cuisines, right? Island cuisines, right? Frick Park Market. We got a Mac Miller fan here? No way. Anybody who know who Mac Miller is? Love Asian food. Yeah, so like I hadn't understood what a curry was until I was like in my 30s. I just didn't know what it was. You promise you'll play an Nomad Tale on stream? Yeah, I'll play episode 16 eventually. I'll give it like a week or two. I'll play it on stream. We'll watch it. Rip Mac, yeah, no doubt. Relatively new player picked up Wormhole style gameplay from the videos. I started as an alpha trying to do it. It's hard. It's true. I just picked a Wormhole. I'm going to call home and try to have some fun with it. You should. Let me know how it goes too. I stream a lot when I'm not working on episodes, so update me. I got a corporation where part of it is people have like alt accounts in Wormholes making money while they're in my corp. So if you ever, you know, develop a couple accounts, you're welcome to join us as well. I never listened to his music. Yeah. I'd say that his music was definitely not for everybody, but I also like had a teenage and early 20 experience that was like spiraling out of control a little bit like his, so it's easy to relate to him. Plus Pennsylvania rapper, it's like I'm into hip hop. Obviously Mac Miller is a big I'm a big fan of him still, even as if he's not with us anymore. If you don't know who he is, he's a rapper, goofy suburban white guy, right? Who had like a cheesy style, but he ended up like, you know, getting into drugs and becoming famous, and like it all was too much, and essentially had some fentanyl mixed up in his junk and overdosed, died. So a rockstar lifestyle, but in the 2000s is dangerous with all the drugs and all that. My favorite song from Mac Miller is called Good News. If you want to check that out. Good News. This is my favorite. Are recons Omega only? I don't know what the restrictions are. Let's find out. They have to be, right? I don't even know where it says. It looks like it doesn't say it anywhere. T2s are all Omega? Oh, are they? Oh, Tech 2 guns aren't now? Is that what it is? Let's see. Mac was gone too soon? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, drug overdose is ridiculous. It's just a crazy way to go. A great YouTube doc called Mac. I love that. Oh, Sig's just updated. Let's see what those are. Probably incoming wormholes. Drugs take some of the best for real. Yeah, it's like you're gonna do that rockstar lifestyle they did in the 60s and 70s. You can't really do that anymore. I'm just being real because like the hard drugs, like, you know, that shit's Russian roulette, dog. Narodowski was a huge loss for me personally. I didn't even read how a man's died. Was it drugs? That's insanity. I know who he is. I just didn't follow up on it because, you know, one more piece of information, I guess, for me. Oh, shows in ship tree very clearly? Thanks. Let's take a look at that. Ah, there you go. I see. So everything's cut off. There's the very clear indicator. We have these kind of Omega cutoff points. Thank you for that. That's a good way to show it to new players. All T2 ship and large T2 guns are Omega. Ah, but you can have smaller guns just so you can use the ammos. That's cool that they let that. No Galente love? Damn. What happened? Oh, no, this is my dedicated hacker. She can only fly the Astero and hack. Heroin was way better back in the day. I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole, Yvonne. I don't like opiates. I don't think people should do them unless you're like in critical pain. I think opiates are like the devil, you know? It's like making a deal with the devil. I'm somebody who partied when I was a kid and did all types of drugs, honestly. And I'm telling you, don't do those. You can smoke a little bit of weed, you know what I'm saying? Have a good time, drink in moderation, but... What's up, CZ? How you doing? I feel like we need a big wormhole update. Yeah, apparently they're working on some wormhole stuff in 2026 is the line we got from Okami. Somebody's spamming me hearts on YouTube. Aw. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it too. Look. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's my homies right there. See, Twitch doesn't have floating hearts. YouTube master race. So I got like a couple of relic sites. I'm actually probably gonna scan these sites first and just see if anybody's around. But rest assured, this is gonna be a lowbrow day. Once I finally get through dicking around in J space, I'll form up a little fleet skis here. That's the plan. But you know me, not really too concerned with the trappings of the multiplayer aspects of the game. Just trying to be non-interactive. If I was a deck in Magic the Gathering, I would be a bit like Belcher. I would be one of these non-interactive turn one combo decks that just, you know, win or they don't. That's me. I don't do the politics per se. I don't do the whole, oh, I'm gonna move here and defend my shit. Nope, I just play the game. Float around, save spots, take a loss every once in a while, move on. Life's good for a nomad, I'll tell you what. It doesn't feel like so much of a sacrifice when you become ingrained in this philosophy, this dogma, this lifestyle, this play style. It becomes more of a relief. Ever even tried SIGs and I'm kind of embarrassed about it? Nah. That's the same type of embarrassment you get for being like a virgin, you know? It's just actually like manufactured embarrassment. You gotta fight it. Not doing drugs, not having sex, that's like not a thing. Like I'm just straight up, it's not. Sex is one of those things that's like, you know, it's kind of silly in the first place. How much effort we put into it. Drugs are just, you know, I think drugs are neat, especially a certain few that are kind of on the harmless side that kind of are fun, but to not do them all, dude, I respect that. That's love. Loser core, I think what you're doing is you're reading too much 4chan and you getting down on yourself. I'm telling you right now, you got fuck all to be ashamed about for not even smoking a cig or not smoking weed. Just like motherfuckers that got nothing to be ashamed about if they haven't, you know, loss of virginity or whatever it is they're worried about. I'm telling you right now, you got nothing to be ashamed about. So fight it. Fight it. We are all virgins on this blessed day, Yvonne. Thank you, Angenic. I personally only had some edible THC, didn't enjoy it. Yeah, respect. As someone who has chronic pain and needs opioids to function, nothing but facts, respect. Yeah. Story you hear a million times, I always tell this too. You know, I got a boy who, you know, had some pain, some real actual pains. Got prescribed that shit. Got addicted to it. It's easy as pie. Hopefully a good update. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Paku. We know they're going to change wormholes. Not that it's going to be a good update. New Estonia. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Hilo says, I figured out that I was crashing because of my ship PC now on 32 gigabyte RAM and a 7800 X3D. Best upgrade of my life. God damn, dude. That's a huge upgrade. What did you spend for that kit? I'm about to ask you to look at your, I'm about to look at your teeth. I'm looking that gift horse right in the mouth. How much did you spend for 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM and a 7800 X3D? What the fuck did you sell your car? Someone says, speaking of relief, if you take a dump in space, does it just float forever? I mean, forever now. A long time, probably. Alright, let's hack, fools. Oh, wait, no, I was going to scan this down. So let me just, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to launch some probes and just hide for a few seconds and just see what these sites are. If they're wormholes, I'll see what they are. The statics are still here, so I'm not really too fussed. But I just don't want to show you the J code because people are weird. It's not hard to figure out where I am, though, at any given time. I ran into Odin and Vita recently, and I'm just like, geez, these guys are making a fool out of me. You play solo on a mat? Yep. Imagine getting uncloaked by a random floating dookie. Yikes. That would be a major no thank you. Sumptheros, good to see you. Welcome. Just checking out real quick what these SIGs are. One of them is a freaking wormhole. That make for a real crappy time. You're banned. Insta banned. Just kidding. Yeah, so solo, right? I'm a solo nomad. I use multiple accounts though, so some people don't call that solo for whatever reason. But I'm on my own. I have a corporation, but it's unattached to this. So pretty cool. I'll show you what happened here in a second. It's pretty cool. Makes you feel good. All right. So basically we have a class 6 wandering wormhole that just spawned. That's all. So I just warped to it. So now the countdown timer is happening on the other side. It will eventually spawn over there. Not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. But I just want to match these up real quick. I didn't paste these in earlier because I was a little silly Billy. but I'll just do them by hand now real quick. IAR. Guess I didn't scan that one down. We'll check them later. I can play like that with one account. So if you're gonna play one account and you want to be nomadic, my best advice is to live in New Eden and then like day trip into Wormhole space and move around in New Eden. It becomes logistically difficult to live entirely in J space, Wormhole space, with one account. You can. I just don't think you're gonna enjoy it. Now you can go around and roam around in like a strategic cruiser with one account. $700 for the RAM and CPU in debt. I love that for you. Well, not the debt part. At least your shit runs clean now, right? Crappy clutter camping. Whoa, Blue Star knows the vernacular? Is that an Ant super fan right there? Just kidding. That's impressive. You need to watch your stream a little bit more closely to see how you do your day-to-day stuff. You know, I do censor a fair amount of stuff, but the premise is I just live in safe spots. I don't have buildings. Yeah, I mean, Gravy has a good point. You can watch Ant and you'll see everything I've ever done kind of in order, but that's a big it's a big ask. Gravy, how you doing, bro? You hanging in there? I'm more bummed than you are. Guardians of Tranquility do not fuck around. Someone said, glad I bought RAM in 2024. Yeah. No, I feel that. So it's weird. I have like more shit that I didn't scan properly. It's weird. I guess maybe that happened when I wasn't doing it. I mean, I guess the truth is I don't really care too much. I would like to know what that stuff is, and I'm not really in a rush. So I'll decloak, reload, launch my probes again, and hide the screen and scan the other stuff down and just take my fucking time with it. I feel like when I rush on stream is when I start to have a bad time. If it's going to take me an hour and 35 minutes to do one relic site, I mean, that's just me, baby. You know? I don't really see the crime there. Enjoying a succulent pirate relic meal. Democracy manifests. Losing a strat kind of sucks, but hey, ships are ammo, right? Yeah. No, it sucks. For sure. For sure. If it didn't, it would be weird. So basically I had like 2 or 3 sites that I scanned earlier but didn't save because I was like, oh, I'm going to stream and I'm a streamer. I was like, all right, my brain is small. Good. So now I'm just taking a quick look around and seeing if anybody wants to walrus punch me or walrus kick me into the next fucking map. Any Dota players out there? Even simple stuff like the notes you were just taking. I was mapping, right? I don't know if you ever use a mapper, but I'm happy to talk about it. The mapper you saw me use, though, is just like a hilarious one. Try to make sure the ship I use to get the upgraded ship stays in my hangar. What's up, Odysseus? Folks, if you swung by my stream and you're watching me, you said, hey, and I did not respond, say hi again. I demand it. I demand your high fealty. So normally I'd log on my other character and scan this down with like virtues and like good probes and good skills, but I'm just doing it on my shitty hacker character because, you know, I'm just living life. I'm just living life, loving life. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. True. Well, Denker's got that good income now, but he's just going to need some practice. That's all. I got some good tips for him when I talk to him later. Not that he necessarily needs them, but I'm still going to give them. Because that's just what a leader does. He injects himself, micromanages, ego trips, lectures, does as he says, not as he does, right? That's what a good leader does. I've seen enough office comedy shows to know exactly how to be a good boss. I don't understand the RAM price, increased shortage, higher price and higher demand. They should be able to build more factories to meet demand. No, yeah, we watched a bunch of videos about it. The 2-sentence answer is that no, they can't actually make more because there's only 3 freaking companies that like build these things, and they kind of build them like they do the orders and then build them later, and they're way behind. So there's just no extra mass RAM production out there. And if there was, they would immediately just like stoop to the new prices, right? So, I mean, it's not to say that like I understand it completely, but like the answer is like, no, there's actually like not a way to make it cheaper because of these fucks. Monopoly? Well, that would be more of an oligarchy, but it's not even that technically. This is just an industry sector with a lot of anti-competitive concerns. Once you get set up back in JSpace, I'll have a good income again, have some bank. Fuck yeah. I'm happy now that this video is just about done. I'm going to sit down with everybody and kind of just do the things I've been wanting to do all month long. I was hoping to get the video out like, you know, sooner, but it's just not in the cards. There's so many relic sites. I'm actually pooping my pants right now. I'm doing a little pants pooping. I've never pooped my pants as an adult. I guess that can happen to people with issues. Never happened to me. Feeling pretty good. You read a Reddit thread and everybody acts like they shit their pants all the time. They've already been sentenced of creating a cartel. Sentenced. Like they're getting like the firing squad? Like what's happening? Did something good finally happen? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Let me get this camera back now so you guys can see what I'm doing. Sorry for the hiding. Sorry for the subterfuge. But it wasn't nothing personnel, kid. All right. But I had to basically just grab these sites and add them in. So basically, if you look at this map here, you have 5 wormholes. 1 wandering, 3 uncovered strength 3 wormholes. 3 of those are statics. 1 of them is an outgoing. But since we're just gonna hack, I don't give a fuck if somebody kills my stir. I'm not really worried about it. So I'm probably gonna wait like another few minutes here and just take some of these relics. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pirate relic sites in here. Swedes. We love that. And you know we love that, folks. I think if you're having a bad day, ask if you pooped your pants. Sounds very unpleasant. Someone said I blame globalists for the RAM shortage. What class you hold in? Somebody doesn't know their skyboxes. That, my friend, is a class 4 skybox. Life After says, 07 from the other side. What's up? For the algorithms. What's going on, buddy? Don't worry about the algorithms, for real. Just enjoy your life. I'm not at all concerned about no dang algorithm. What's a good way to make top ISK in JSpace? Most people do it ratting. That's actually where the ISK is in JSpace. Yeah, I mean, I only do exploration and gas, to Dwayne's point. But technically, if you look at all the money that comes from JSpace, it's like 98% of it's blue loot and salvage, right? Let's be honest. So that's where everybody's making their money. I just don't like ratting. They got some huge fines 10, 15 years ago. I think they need some more damn fines. I'm going to eat this. Should I be eating this? No. I like how I spend like an hour talking about how bad heroin is, and I'm like, I'm going to eat this, which is like probably worse. Never done any wormhole ratting. What do I need to kill things? So class 1 and class 2 don't really pay any ISK at all. It's like worse than level 4 mission money. Class 1 and class 2. Hold on. I'm going to draw for you. So class 1 and 2, these, no money. Okay, so it really starts at class 3 is where people are at, right? So class 3, you'd be looking at things people like to use for class 3 are Tengus, right? You can also use Praxis if you want a cheap option. These are winners. Loki also does this just fine. You can use other things too, like fucking hacks if you want. You know, class 4 is actually buffed last year. It's actually like worth ratting now, in my opinion, as a non-ratter. Reasons I'll get into. But basically, Tengu's Praxis 4 is, you know, you probably want to use Marauders. Right? You could probably get away with Tengus, but I would say stick to your Marauders. For 5s, we're talking about, this is basically Dreads, but there's other setups. Lashaks with Nesters and Marauder Balls and like weird things. We'll just say Dreads and then also more Dreads down here with specialized setups as well. Smart bombing, etc. And again, I don't know everything. This is just what I'm understanding. So this is where you start. You start here. This is actually pretty good money. A couple $100 million an hour if you're not bad. But then if you want to make like billies an hour with a mad account, you start doing this. This is what it's for. The reason why Dreads, they unlock, it unlocks, it escalates. So you can do class 5 sites and shit in Marauders, but it won't escalate. You need caps to escalate. And if you escalate, there's so many more goddamn rats in there. And then there's also the Drifter loot, which is 300 million in any of these sites just for one rat, right? So it adds up like crazy. You also get NVIMs. But understand that this is where most people get the money from, 5. There's fewer 6s, and it's not really, it's kind of a specialty thing, but not necessarily. There's just fewer of them. Hope that helps. Need to bring back Kiwis. I know, right? I know. We're going to wait for them to be back in season, though. Yeah, Tengu's perfect. Stabber Fleet issues, what using for C23, yeah. Solo Tengu in class 3, yeah, you can, yep. C3 ratting is hella underrated. I like it, yeah. This is where I'm telling my corp to kind of start, you know, with the rats. Captain Benzi has a whole series on cheap fits. Nice. Healing Ishtar can do C3s decently well. Yeah, true. I don't like drone boats in J space. the sleepers target it really, really fast. Really fucking annoying. That's why I kind of think that Tengu is better than Loki, straight up. Shout out Captain Benzine. Well, if I was the Paladin Esther Fleet one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you see like a couple of shacks with Nesters. You also see balls of Marauders do them. I've seen fucking Oracles doing class 5s, like huge balls of them. People do Yaskai shit back in the day. In class 6s, people even use Oracles and Smart Bomb. Like, it's crazy. Palidos, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, in Dread, in C5s, they're very obviously going to be sealed off, so you're going to have to rage roll into them, essentially. You're not going to see them, is the point, unless you're rage rolling. What up, Serpent? Fellow Eve streamer here. What's going on? What's going on? I'm about to do a little bit of hacking. Just a bunch of wormholes in here, so it's just like, shit, what's going on? One of them is a class 6 wandering. This one right here, I'm actually not sure. Let's warp to it. Fuck it. Let's warp to this wormhole. I got a feeling this wasn't a static. I already had the 3 statics sitting there, so let's just see what this is. Rice and Waffle, good to see you. Serp says chillin'. Dude, that is completely banned. What the hell? No chatting, no subscribing, and certainly no chilling. How do you know if a wormhole static is wandering? If it's static or wandering? Well, technically you don't, but you can play the logic problem, right? So, for example, if you look at this one, you'll see that this is a nullsec, static or wandering, right? I strongly suspect that this is a wandering. Because we had the other 3 statics over there. So this is like basic kind of wormhole stuff. But because we had these 3, now this is something that Halb kind of turned me on to. I didn't really know this necessarily, but wormholes do follow patterns on the strength of their connections, but it's not like linear or uniform patterns at all. I just know that in this wormhole, the statics are all 3 strength. I know that. I know that. So the fact that this one was a 4th 3 strength was pretty obviously there's going to be a wandering since it popped up out of the blue. So there's a wandering nullsec hole that looks just like a static does. We have another wormhole that looks just like this. I just haven't warped to it yet. Opened a Rustenburg Cabernet Sauvignon 2017 holy, it has matured good. Sorry I had to share. Yeah, I can't relate at all, but dude, I'm happy that you're so excited. That's awesome. Rustenburg Cabernet Sauvignon. That's wine. Right? That's yes, that's wine, yes. Of course. I know about wine. That's from the grapes. Freaking Romans did that. Why no skin for your Estero? That's a good question. So this is a newer account, dedicated hacker. I probably have an Estero skin on like 50 accounts. It's so funny. What does strength mean? Yeah, so if you watch my mouse over here on the left, if you hover a signature, you'll see relic site level 1, data site level 1, wormhole level 3. That's strength. But you just got to understand that strength actually, I was talking to Gravy about this, strength actually doesn't tell you how strong it is to scan. I know that's weird. I know, but it's true. A 3 could be hard or easy to scan. How wild is that? It's not quite arbitrary, but from the outside in, it might as well be. There's some sites where you can type in the system name and tell you all the statics. Sure, of course. My mapper does it as well. But they're asking, how do you know without going there, basically? Because I had 4 wormholes. I told them that 3 were statics, 1 was a wandering. How did I know? I think was the idea. Is that true for data and relic sites? What's that? The strength thing? The point is that the strengths are a way for them to kind of arbitrarily categorize them. It doesn't actually, it's not directly tied to the signature radius and sensor strength of the site. It's just not tied to it. You can check it yourself. Go to a level 3 data site, or go to a level 3 site in faction warfare space, scan it down, and pay attention to how it resolved. And then do that 5 more times for other level 3s. They'll be easier and harder to scan. It's very clear. Now, in general, a level 1 will be easier to scan than a level 3, but not exclusively. A level 5 will be significantly harder to scan down than a level 3, but not by like a set percent that you can account for. It's like literally tuned and random. And of course, I've not studied this. This is something I've been paying attention to since Hal brought it up to me a while ago, but I haven't like done a proper study, so I'm speaking out of pocket, but this is my understanding, respectfully. So again, we're pretty comfortable doing relics in here without caring, and the reason for that, we already leaked to J-code a bunch. It's not really a huge deal, but the reason for that is because if we have 3 uncorked statics, they're probably uncorked. We're just assuming, but they could be corked. We have a null and a 6. Nobody's coming through these fucking wormholes. They're both wanderings. They didn't even come. Nobody came through here. So we're just gonna take relics and do a little D-scan. If somebody catches us, it'll be good content. Not even gonna put backup on grid. Just make it fun, risky. With probe strength 82, I can scan down level 4 data. Yeah, but the point is, a level 4 data, it varies. But during the event, you could exactly. Yeah, so the event ones were easier despite being level 4. You would think it would be tied directly to that strength. It's not. Ryson says they definitely have a range, and what he's describing is the correlation. Definitely a correlation, but it seems not at all pegged to any logical, scale. So anyway, sorry. I know nobody gives a fuck. I know. Nobody. Everybody's just here to hear me ramble. You don't actually care about what I say. I know. I get it. Listen, a man knows his role. Continue to ramble, I will. Someone said they survived their meeting. Fuck yeah. I think if I ever do quit Eve, I'll probably do like a bit of a learner series. Like a quick and dirty one on how to get people up to speed on how to do what I do. But until then, I'd rather just keep playing and talking about cool stuff. You're scrumming it up. It's pretty agile, bro. Artisan says, from what I'm experienced, each type of site is also factored into it. Yeah. But I can tell you from experience, a level 3 wormhole could be easier or harder to scan too. So there's also a delta within each class. But it's interesting that you've paid attention to this. I respect your research for real. Let me just grab another drink real quick. I got 2 of them. I just want to stay nice and hyped up before we really get into it. Bro, this shit is so funny. I'm like, all right, before we get into the action, I'm gonna go get another drink. It's been 2 fucking hours. I haven't uncloaked yet. What is the minimum probe strength to scan a level 4? I mean, I don't know. Without knowing the exact site, I would have no idea. I couldn't even tell you if I knew it. I'd have to like go check it, you know? All right. So let's take a look at our booty here. Ruined Serpentis site. Ruined Blood Raider. Ruined Rogue Drone. Ruined Rogue Drone. Ruined Sancha. Ruined Garista. Ruined Rogue Drone. That's a lot of ruined sites. You did decloak once to scan those new 6. Son of a bitch. Polish Fish is actually watching. I can't believe this son of a bitch. Sorry, son of a sea cook. Bitches have done nothing wrong. Actually, like, for a guy with resting bitch face, I use the term bitch a lot. You know, like, I should probably cool it on that. Like, me in public, when I'm just, like, neutral face, I look like I'm just fucking fuming. I remember my girlfriend told me when she met me, she's like, yeah, it just looks like you're judging me at all times. I'm like, Jesus, my bad. Or something like that. You need to focus your scanning better than a previous. For level 4, yeah, it wouldn't hurt if you can't get it. It's true. Definitely true. Way back when we were trying to figure out what the female version of Whiskey Dick and it was hilarious. Oh, boy. What about when you enter... No, okay, I can't do it. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one up to my ladies. I don't know shit about being a girl. I worked with my best friend for 2 years before we ever spoke to each other because we both have mad resting bitch face. That's awesome. Been playing Divinity 3, enjoying my life. All right, let's go hack. If somebody is somehow coming through those wanderings or camping here or saw the probes earlier, they're going to have a real chance of catching our sterile. I just want to be clear here. I am intentionally playing a cat and mouse right now. It's for fun. If, for whatever reason, you were in this scenario and you're going to do some hacking, all stacked up like this, and you didn't really have control of the chain, didn't know where people were, you'd probably want to put some combat ships next to this. I'm not going to do that. Let's just have a good fucking time. You know what I mean? If there's any cans worth taking, we'll take them. Otherwise, we'll just turbo cherry pick. I'm not even interested in popping the sites necessarily, unless I have to. Oh shit, we should probably move that there. Serpentis relics, not known for their bountiful harvest per se. But we'll look for a can. Why not? Gotcha, nerd. All right, 1 down. How many more to go? So let's remove the bookmark so we don't accidentally warp here again. That'd be crazy. We probably don't want to go like directly down the fucking line. I always laugh when I see... Listen, I hunt explorers a little bit still. I used to a lot. I also hunt gas scoopers. I hunt like ratters and ambushers like myself. So I try to pay attention to both sides. As a hacker, like the number one most important thing to do is to not be so fucking obvious with everything you do. Right? Now, I mean, I could get caught right now and eat my words, whatever. But the idea is like when you show up to a site, like show up, scan the cans, like, and then just grab one and go. Like, don't give them time to warp to their ping and align down and get their guys. Like, don't give them time to do that. Another thing is don't just go from like site 1 to site 2 to site 3 to site 4. Go to like bounce around a little bit. Make it interesting for them, right? It doesn't cost you anything. You might as well just assume there's always somebody watching you and is here to pwn you. Right? That would be smart. The hacking minigame has been slightly laggy for the last few days. Yeah, it's very ping sensitive. If you have a bad ping or if there's anything going on, it's extremely fucking whack. I live in a place where it's pretty decent. I can get some pretty decent chains, but if you live in, for example, like North Europe, I think it's very fast. There's also a cloaked Loki. A cloaky Loki. But just understand, like, a lot of ships have a lot of play. If I see an Astero doing this, it's almost 100% I'm going to catch it. If it does, it can. But it's more annoying when they're not predictable, right? I think that's fair to say. Either way, just enjoying J-Space. Living my best life. Looking for a Sancher can. Looking for one of them there Sancher cans. Got one of them there Sancher cans right here with 77 million inside of it and a rule of 6 all the way down. We're not going to get stopped until we hit that there little breakneck, but we should be able to bust into the backside here and find that there virus at the very back corner. Take the loot. Double click in space, activate the macro warp drive, and then activate the cloaking module when we are away from the LCO. Bam! That is how it's done. That's how you hack a relic site, folks. Come on. Ping and speed are not the same. Yeah, but ping slows you down a hell of a lot in the hacking minigame. Try to do that from Australia. Not happening. Not happening. You can be the best player in the freaking planet, but if you do that, you're going to have to sit there and like click those things hella slowly and annoyingly, so. You mean superior covert. Yeah, I did get a ghost site the other day. It was fun. I've done a couple ghost sites on the stream, mostly nullsec, I think. Just introduce a spider. Do you love spiders? Cut your losses, right? Oh, okay. I was like, what's my neighbor doing? Is he all right? He's like running in the street. I'm like, do you need help? Australian spiders hit different. You true. No, you true. You true. I'm not a big spider guy, but I do have a love of insects, which is pretty close to spiders, I'll be honest. Of course it's not, but Noob Estonia says same as DPS, where DPS is in brackets with reload time and a longer time. Yeah, Pyfoot generally will calculate reload time, right? Yeah, if you're talking about the dishonesty of commentary about Eve techniques, I totally agree with you. But ping actually matters for hacking because if your ping is 800 milliseconds, you have to wait 800 every time you hack one. Versus me, where it's like sub 100, it's very fast. I'm not even joking. Like, ask somebody from Australia what it's like to hack. It's dumb. It's not okay. Is what it comes down to. All right, so let's just leave this here. Yeah, we'll just drop a depot here. Not really at risk of it getting scammed. We have a trillion safe spots. We can just scoop it up in one fell swoop. Not the most dangerous thing to use depots. Let's just keep hacking random sites. I'm not in OZ, I'm in Arizona. Similar amount of things try to kill us, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, both areas hate grass and love the sun. So normally I would do like wormhole gas right now, but I was just like, you know, whatever. Let's just do this. Damn, my cloak deactivated due to UD2 environment access. Was that misspelled all the way through? Yikes. Did they misspell environment in that error message, or am I just like tweaking? I'll never know. Bunch of 5 or 6 mil cans. None of these spark joy. None of these spark joy. Feels joyless, man. I'll take this one though. Why not? Let me free. I want to kill your dad. Where's your dad at? There's your dad. Oh, I misclicked. I went to the wrong one. Oh, well. That's life. That's life for you. All right, let's delete this one. I think I looted the wrong can because I'm a fucking legend at EVE Online. I'm basically Zarvox and Bjorn B combined. You're definitely the best streamer of all time. That's me. You've been bit by a brown recluse 3 times? Sir. Maybe you don't need the lecture, but maybe switch shit up a little bit. Maybe switch your strats up a little bit. UD2 environment asset is a wild name for a ship. True. Yeah. It looked like they misspelled environment. I think I just miswrote it. Too good. You now have a non-aggression treaty with spiders. That's awesome. Yeah, I leave them alone too. I don't really kill insects or spiders. I just move them outside if they're annoying. All right, let's take a look. This would be a good site to sabotage. The Garista one. They usually have some good loot in them. Them Garisters. You know how those Garisters are. So you hear me talk about JSpace exploration all the time. I'm just gonna leave this side. I don't really care about it. There's 3 mil in there. It's not worth hacking. Imagine getting caught on a 3 mil can because you just felt like clearing this side. Doesn't make sense. So you hear me talk about JSpace hacking all the time and how it's not good for hacking. And that is true. However, if you live in JSpace, sometimes the sites accumulate on your doorstep and they're like free. I don't think it's smart to come into JSpace unless, you know, for the curiosity, it's cool. But I don't think it's financially lucrative to go into JSpace as a new bro and scan pirate sites, relics. Because you got to go through so many wormholes, you're so vulnerable. It's so much wasted time scanning. You find a lot of combat sites you get confused about. It's a nightmare. But if you live there and there's a whole shitload of them in a low-class wormhole, you might as well just take them all real quick like you're seeing me do right now. It's kind of the idea. Admittedly, I'm already bored of hacking. The only thing that really is interesting to me now would be, you know, like the specialty sites, ghost sites, occasional sleeper cache is still fun for me, even though I've done like a fucking 200 of them. Null is way better for new bros. Yeah, that's really my take. And sure, you're going to get bubbled off and killed or camped in a site occasionally, but I think it's more lucrative and controllable with Pockfin hauling being a thing. You know what I mean? Wormholes just don't feel good. Now some people, the curiosity side of things is really what it's all about. And I respect that. I'm just trying to say that wormholes are a whole lot of scan labor for relics, if that's what you're there for. I wouldn't say it'd be worth your time. That's all. You goober. So I can pretty much tell you that if somebody wanted to kill me, they would have probably done it by now. I just have to assume. But maybe they're hesitant. I'm trying to like get in a position where I can even outplay them when they decloak, but it's very possible I just get insta claps at some point. fucking thing is hiding. All right, let's go back. I think I've had enough hacking. There's really not a lot of sites left. I think there's like one, a Blood Raider site. I'm not really too excited about that. Oh, there's another drone site. All right, let's go do those two sites. I tried to join a no co-op and got denied for some reason they wouldn't say. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. What the hell did you do? Alright, let's just do those other two sites. Fuck it. Might as well finish here. It's a Blood Raider and a drone. They probably deemed you're a spy. You're a spy. What's up, spectator? Early Omega single account hacking JSpace is god money. Yeah, I personally just don't agree. You know? I think needlejacking to Garista or Sancha and then Pachman hauling back is like much better experience. But you know, we don't have to agree on this one. I won't debate bro you on it, I promise. But I could talk about it if anybody wanted to know. Guess I'm not too keen to. Like the main thing is there's just too much scanning. There's too many fucking wormholes you have to scan. There's too much trash combat sites you can't do that you have to scan through. And they're not easy scans, they're like 3s and stuff. Alright, check out this last rogue drone one. I don't want any from the Blood Raider. And then that's all the relics. You didn't like the lottery of the needlejack? Fair enough, yeah. I'd recommend like using a few needlejacks in a row to get Garista or Sancha. I mean, honestly, dude, everybody's got their own experience. With exploration, it's like, I think it'd be wrong of me to sit here and be like, no, this is the right way. It's not that conversation. So I'm empathetic to what you're saying. I think that the curiosity of JSpace is just too cool to ignore for most people as well. I just wonder if you should go into JSpace and build a map instead of worrying about relics. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Build a map and have fun with that. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. So we hit like, what was that, like 6, 7 relic sites? Left a few untouched because there's just not any loot in them. I don't really care if they sit around. I obviously have talked about cherry picking ad nauseum, but you're allowed to not like it too. That's okay. I'm still gonna do it though. Spectator, I appreciate the detailed tip. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. I think if you like mapping, if you like scanning, if you like building a chain out and use a mapper, you could find relics in JSpace. But I think that's a lot to ask for a new bro. That's kind of what it comes down to. But you know, I like that perspective. It's good. It's good. It's a civilized conversation right there, chat. All right, so it looks like we're safe. Nobody killed us. I'm not dying here on the last decloak, am I? All right. So we hacked a couple of sites. I wouldn't say we got the most loot. It looks like 127 mil, but it's still kind of fun to do relics every once in a while. A couple times a month, I like to hack some relic sites. Someone says 6-7. True. Hunter 2, nice name. Hunter 2836. I've only lived in Wormhole space. Could never live anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played Eve forever without doing wormholes. I'm kind of like new to wormholes in the grand scheme of things. I guess I've just been playing a lot of Eve. I might be new to wormholes, but probably the bulk of my playtime is now in the past 3 years. It's not even a joke. All right, let's kill this client here. Yeah, let's get on Jack the Noodle real quick. We'll whip up some fun. Thanks for hanging out while I hack. I'm not really talking about the minigame. It's not really exciting, but you can always ask and stuff if you need tips or whatever. The weekend package for 350. Yeah, I like that. Using that as like a play style. How many times can you buy that weekend pack? Hunter, welcome to the stream, buddy. ANT16 is done. Yep. Feel a bigger barrier now. Max hacking skill was relatively easy to get. Now I want to try combat, and the skill queue is super daunting. Can you set up multi-accounts without using different emails for each? Yeah, you're supposed to use the same email. You get a discount if you do that. Big house. This is really important. So, yeah, I'll draw it to kind of draw the point home. Oh. So like I have all these accounts, like 1, 2, 3, 4. These are like the Nomad Tail accounts or whatever. Like these all have to be on the same email. I also put like my stream accounts on there and all that other shit on there. I also like put these on the same email. Right? And if you do this, your price per month goes to $15 instead of $20. I'm not even joking. Now, if you buy them on sale, sure. But like, yeah, this is like a whole thing. Yeah. This is like a hidden feature they don't tell you about. They probably don't appreciate me spreading it. But when they increase the price, if you have your emails tied and unified, you get a unified account. And you get an option in the store to buy a single account for $15, 3 months for whatever, you know. It's actually hilarious. So I'd recommend unifying your emails, actually. That's just my take. Now, I recommend using, you know, like aliases if you can with a password manager. I use Proton. Use whatever you like, right? So you don't actually give out your email, but that's another tale for another time. What is considered new bro? I have no idea about this game. How am I not a new bro? I mean, it's all subjective. I think most would agree that a new bro is somebody that's still learning the basic mechanics, yeah? I just says just passing through? Hell yeah. You're always welcome. Last 3 weeks I've searched for the hole I wanted to call home. 2 with a high and a 3. Good for you. Yeah, I have people in my corp that are like, you know, setting up farm holes, having some success, some struggles. AC Panther, yeah. You're actually gonna love this fit. So this was my idea, Tupac. And again, feel free to roast, I guess, but be nice. This is what I solo drop on Ishtars. I chase it with a small gun so I can track it, and then I grapple it up close and just sit there and just kill it real quick. This was my solution to using I had the Panther skills. We don't use this in fleets because it sucks. But I feel like it's better than a Deemer because I can actually track it and hold it and kill it if they kill my tackle. Now, I guess a Sin is way better, right? I'd love to train into a Sin in for solo, killing Ishtars, but you're going to love this. I feel like most people use the mid guns on this, not the small ones. But the tracking is significant. It's pretty cool. But Panther's pretty sad. It really is. Kind of a sad... Probably don't want to active tank it either, but I basically just treat it as a cruiser. Minus 20 years is a new bro? Exactly. Sub Tupac, good to see you, man. What did I say earlier on Discord? I said main character syndrome. Yeah, I was roasting you about... I always say that to people that say like, oh, we're going to find you in J-Space, or oh, we love to kill things. I'm always like, oh yeah, you're the only one that likes to kill people. That was a cool kill though, the Orca. I'm glad you linked that, and obviously stay the fuck away from me. When they already have enough alpha to go through the Ishtar, probably, yeah. I just don't. I just want to be able to. So my idea with this ship, and this is just me on my own time. This has nothing to do with my core. I want to be able to kill an Ishtar, but in case a tackle gets on me, easily be able to get away. Easily. And with this setup, with double heavy nuke, grapple, scram, MJD, you can get away from any situation if one random guy assists. That's the plan. So with Artie, it starts getting weird. Because then the tackle is really difficult. But you could show up with an Artie Panther and just go bang, bang if you want. But sometimes I catch people with a cheetah. I want to be able to hold tackle, right? I want to be able to get up close and make sure I finish the job. Listen, there's a million ways to kill an Ishtar, right? Something about skinning a cat. I just was looking for an excuse to use the Panther. And I'm not going to use artillery. It's not my style. But I think if I had a choice, I'd use the send the solo drop on them because you just turn off their tank and kill them with the drones instantly. Anywho. Good shit. Tasselhoff, been thinking about paying to move old characters to linked accounts. But you don't have to move. You can just link the emails retroactively. Oh, you're talking about consolidating your characters, just unrelated to the linking, the unison of emails? Okay. AC's the best weapon system? AC suck. Still at work, I'll rejoin when I get off? Hell yeah, FG. Ship kind of looks like a highliner from Dune, yeah. I haven't read or watched Dune yet. One day. Account management changes over the decade has been nice, yeah. This is like a bird of paradise. It looks like mundane until the light hits it, and then it's just like sparkling, like bright cyan and maroon. Just the lighting in this station sucks. It really does. You can never really catch a glint of anything. There's a little glint right there. Is the Dracovots a good battle cruiser? Yeah, definitely. It's not like super used. It's really cheap. It's really good. Not the greatest duelist, but I like it. Can you look at accounts that have different emails? You got to put them all in the same email, but you can change your email. You can just change it on the account. Some people don't want to connect accounts to an email because the game rules then limit account. I don't know what that means. Game rules then limit accounts. No, there's no rule about limiting accounts unless you mean alpha. Which, yeah, you're not allowed to use alphas and omegas together, or more than one alpha. Anyway, yeah, no cheating, chat. Let's get out of this pod. Bong. Pavlovian response. Yeah, you don't have to link your alpha accounts. You're not paying for them anyway. If that's the concern. But for example, I have all 8 of my emails linked to a special Eve alias through Proton Mail. So if you do it that way, you can always change it and stuff. As you're on the Redeemer, I have the 32-day research time until I need to buy some skill injectors. Yeah, Redeemer is a pretty powerful ship. It really is an important one to fly if you ever want to do blobs with us. Where the fuck did the... Oh god, did I not save the one dude gave me? I'm gonna have to go to the VOD and get it. I didn't save that? How? Maybe I saved on another character. That's probably what it was. Took this weekend off from Eve. Soon JSP's gas and CY riding will be mod again. Yeah? You do Marauders and stuff? What do you do? Want to sell injectors? I mean, I'll buy extractors. Dual Vargas? That's so Chad. Good for you, Tupac. I like you more now. So, let's see here. The ship kind of looks like the Highliner. I gotta look that up, by the way. There's a channel. Nice. So who owns this? Does it show you? Looks like I already tried to set this up. Maybe you guys can help me. How do I set up a chat channel? So an op, but it doesn't show the owners. I don't think there's a way to promote from here. I guess I could put in like a support ticket too. So if you create a channel, yeah, I'm just gonna test a random one. Does that put me as the operator or the owner? Yeah, it puts me as the owner. I see. So I must have already done it on another character on the other one. I see. What character would I have done it by though? And it doesn't tell you who the owner is. That's incredible. That's just amazing. Wow, great. What one of my million characters could there be? Anyway, we'll do it later. I'll pick a channel that's not Chlorokin name anyway. I'm gonna change that to the Jack Daniel channel probably at some point. So I guess let's just do a random kitchen sink bank robbing NPSI, right? Is that it? Or did you want to do something else? I feel like if we go to hunt, it's just response leads. If we go to rob, it's just boring. But I'd rather be boring than just like be chased out everywhere we go. So I wonder, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do ESS. I don't really care to catch the Ishtars on these fleets anymore. It was fun, but man, what a nightmare. Occasionally. All right, so let's see here. What do I want to fly? I guess if you want to join me, let's see here. You can let me know in Jackson Needle chat today. Take up to 5 people, up to 4 people, and myself. I'm probably just gonna bring like meme ships. I think I'm gonna bring the Oracle. I think I'm bringing the Oracle today. So, yeah. Godspeed, folks. I guess I'm gonna need somebody to come if I'm gonna bring the Oracle. Otherwise, I gotta bring a Thorax. I'll give out free cruisers if you're bro. Yeah, we killing Ishtars felt too much like punching babies with nothing to gain. I fucking love the idea of bringing Oracle into an ESS. That's my favorite thing ever. Everybody's probably farming in my corp. The question is, can I get Dwayne to come? That's all we probably need to start. This honey bun is getting 1v1'd right now. All right. I'm going solo, motherfuckers. Sometimes you gotta warm up the engine. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta just go out there and do a little Valhalla fishing first. Get the people ready. Prime them up. We're gonna do that right now. This guy says Russian streamers are quite open about how to create accounts in the gray area of the gray road. Okay. Twitch chat, try not to be xenophobic for 2 hours challenge. Impossible. I hate Xenos. All right. I'm going out. I've been begging in Jack chat to see if anybody wants to come, but it's just not that day, folks. I'm just gonna YOLO it out. I'm a man. I'm not afraid to fucking die. I'm going in. Fuck chat. I don't need them. I'm gonna go get my own ESS with blackjack and cookies. Chat, I'm not salty, don't worry. I'm just a bit big sad. Because you know why? You know why? Because I'm like fiduciarily fucking obligated to essentially go out here and get whomped by like a remote rep dummy setup completely alone and cold and scared. That's why I'm upset, chat. That's why. I'm gonna go on the
Autopilot disabled.
here. I'm scared. Hold someone hold me. Dwayne's giving me good luck at least. I respect that. 50 pals. 50 with the shrub. You shrubbed for 6 months in advance. Holy.
Autopilot jumping.
Bro, how are you gonna shrub for 6 months in advance? 6 months of shrubbing? What if you get sick of me after 1 month? What are you gonna ask for a refund? They're not gonna give you a refund. They don't care about you. I'll give you a refund. I got you. Full refunds on Chloro. Thank you for that. Oh, I put the infiltrators in the acolyte folder. Unacceptable, bro. Shrooms all around. You got shrooms? I haven't done shrooms since I was a young lad. Well, younger. Noob says I don't want to play with cheaters. Yeah, me too, no doubt. I don't want to play with cheaters either. But on this stream, we don't really talk about nationalities in that way. Because I'm a little butthead, short and stout. Creme and I yummy. I want fucking risotto. I don't care. I can't stop thinking about it. I had it like 3 months ago at a restaurant for the first time ever, and I cannot stop fucking thinking about it. Day in and day out, I'm thinking of that Italian porridge. That Italian rice porridge. By the way, why the fuck? Listen, why do my Italian homies, why do they get rice? I don't get it. You can't just claim rice. That's bullshit. I'm about to start a war in chat. Someone's gonna start talking about the Roman Empire and shit.
Autopilot disabled.
Wait, what?
Waypoint reached.
Dude, wait, how could it possibly...
Back again, before knees back, tell a friend.
What up, Bang Biscuit? Yo, how is it doing another hype train? That's so stupid. Hold on.
This is hilarious. Our escape pod was destroyed and you died. Well, actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped.
What a joke.
Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance clone.
Look!
Open the
Look!
medical
It
services
says
and
8
I'll
hour
show you more about
cooldown.
this nifty little thing.
8 hour cooldown. How did it happen twice? 8 hour cooldown, chat. 8. Ban time? No. I'm just gonna ignore the hype train and just pretend like I'm too cool and it happens all the time and I'm just, it's normal. I'm just a big streamer. Thank you, Bang Biscuit. Appreciate you. Just shrubbing it up. I'm too OP for Twitch rules. I don't know how my man bypassed the hype train ban, but you know what? That's insane. It's a Star Citizen train. All right. I mean, I can't say, I wouldn't take some Star Citizen bucks. Nah, I couldn't do that. That'd be banned. Dwayne says hype trains are banned too, yo. Look at Dwayne giving bits for the second hype train because he feels bad he didn't come with me on the roam. I can't believe this guy. I was gonna do it so the hype trains are like me going out. Like if you hit level 5 hype train, I go out and I'm Marauder, but I don't have the skills yet. But pretty soon I'm gonna do that. If you do like a hype train to like, I don't know, some small level, I'll go out and a Marauder and just fucking yeet. It's gonna be really soon. It's definitely gonna be a Varger, I'm sure. I don't think I have the skills for a Golem. I got 4 work messages. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll work. Shit. All right, let's Needlejack. I've been delaying all stream long, but you know what it is. And I'll just recruit between rounds and see if I can get anybody to come with me. You know what it is.
Skill tree
Whoa!
completed.
Blue Star's coming in with 1,400 bits. That's too many bits. I think the minimum is 69. Thanks, Blue Star. Thanks, Dwayne. Thanks, Biscuit. Thanks, Yvonne earlier. Thanks, 50. Yvonne, thank you for the gift of sub earlier. I don't think I even saw that. You guys are very generous. You guys don't have to be this generous. You know, I'm still a very happy boy. Someone said, hot damn. I know, right? My chat is extremely adorable. I feel like I'd be stubborn and trying to refuse. Illicit hype train. See the hype train basically like, you know, makes people go nutty. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna train into a Varger, I think, on Jack. Maybe a Kronos or something, and just go out there and yeet and get carriers dropped on me and shit. I think that'll be a good reward for the hype train. Because I suck at solo PvP, but you know. There's no bank here? I'm insane. I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. Well, shit.
Autopilot jumping.
That's not great. Alright, I have a plan. I'm a grown man. Technically, I can do whatever I want, right? Like, technically, there's nothing stopping me. Technically. From getting it in right now. Let me get back in this Brutix. I don't always do this. This is a personal treat for me. Blue Star Mirage gifting subs out, extending the hype train. Level 3, okay. I'm going to come back out. I'm going to come back out on a bigger ship, though. But for now, we must say goodbye to our dear friend, the Brutix. Gotta go Kronos? I don't know. I think Varger is the one to play. This is not a political statement, by the way. Just because I'm blowing up a police vehicle doesn't mean anything. I swear, this is just random. I need like an actual flute so I can join along. Right? I need like an actual flute. Here are where you. Is this the 1 million point redeem? No, this is me needlejacking into Stain and just killing myself in the game. Play the nose flute. What's up, Pog Mike? Blue Star, very generous of you. You very generous person. Thank you. For real. You don't have to be so nice like that. Happy to have you here as a chatter. But I do appreciate you. I'll buy a risotto with it. All cops yourselves a shark thing? No, I'm not gonna say this. I got my own views in life, but you know. It's funny because like some people draw lines with their content creation because they don't want to lose customers and like ads. I just don't want to like ruin the vibes. That's it. Can you skip the self-destruct timer? Nah. I mean, I could eject if I want. I'm just trying to get it killed. Ivan, I don't like that word, bro. Come on, go easy on me. Go easy on you, boy. It's okay though. We don't ban for we Todd Ed around here, unless you say it in front of frat. That's right. We don't ban if you say retarded in chat. We only ban you if you say it in front of 450 fucking frat people and with like 100 people watching my stream. Then you get auto ban. Yvonne, thank you. I'll leave stream for 2 minutes and you let it devolve into the hype cheat. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I'm blowing up the pod now. That's my Brutix right there. I should have brought the Oracle for real. I might come out in a battleship instead. I want to emphasize, I didn't emphasize the national. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That's why I just deleted it. It's okay. Sometimes you just delete stuff and deal with it later. If you didn't mean anything by it, you're good. A very small language, cool. Oh, don't worry. A character sheet, home station, bottom up. Yeah, that only works if you're in a station. Let me show you. I don't think it works out here, right? There it is. Oof. Oh, I gotta turn it down. That's brutal. Yeah, so this says you gotta be docked. The other interesting thing about this, Galgi, is that if you do this, it doesn't clear your red timer. So if I did this, I'd have to self-destruct anyway to clear the red timer, or wait 15 minutes. How dumb is that? D-Girl says Cherokee Native American here. Cool. Turbo dumb. I don't know what I am. Just some random bullshit white settler. I don't know. Whatever you call me. I guess I am, US. And I am Western. Would be a truthful way to put it. I don't think I've ever listened to this all the way to the end, ever. It's got a nice ending. Alright, my heart will go on. Now, let me try it again. Let me see if I can needle jack into a place with noise. Dwayne was like, may the needle jacks, may the signals give you content, and I just neck myself. You're in Jeddah? You want to come play? Alright, I'm about to run a real ship here. A real man's ship, a real woman's ship. Thank you for the hype trains, folks. I still just like laugh when I think about that guy. I just joins my corp, watches my stream, joins my fleet, comes with me to frat staging, goes into local, says sup artards to 450 people while I'm streaming. And it's just like, oops. It's just so fucking funny, bro. Like, I just insta-kicked them from court because I'm like, bro, I have nowhere to go with you. Like, I could tell a normal person to like, please don't do that. But like, you've done it. Like, there's no putting that cork back in the bottle, bro. You are just on another level anyway. It's just so funny to think about. Like, holy shit. I'm not saying you gotta like care about the words and stuff. Truly, you don't. But wow, talk about bad judgment. It's so goddamn funny to me. Whew. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just being dumb now. Here, Laura has been playing Eve on the Steam Deck. Awesome, good man. Laura's a Linux user now. Ooh wee, that's my boy. Plovision says he went to the CCP stream and then got upset because he got kicked from the corp. He tried to DM me a lot. Listen, I'm sorry. Sometimes as a leader, you just need to remove people from your group because you don't feel like working with them, and that's the case. But it was funny. I feel like most people, like, they say whatever they want. They just, you know, don't talk in local when they're in fleets. It's easy. Maybe I can get Unicorn Skane to come with me for my corp. That'd be clean. Have you left already? I mean, technically I left, but technically, yes. When we was streaming, he joined the fleet. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's actually shocking that Laura is not doing Linux content. There's a lot of views there. I just do it for the love of it, to be honest. Walk away for 2 seconds and Blue Star Mirage gift me a sub. It's true. All right, I'm about to fly a funny ship because of all the freaking hype trains. Is Megathron funny? What about the Hyperion? Isn't that funny? It's a funny ship, right? It's kind of a funny ship. Didn't they buff this? Wow, why is this so expensive? No, it's really not. Okay. All right, fuck it. I'm flying this. What's the tracking? 6? The tracking is 6, folks. With Void, it's under 5. This looks funny. I guess we don't need that, but it still is nice. Think I'm going to bed. Parody, take care, partner. Seriously, like, I know I joke a lot about people getting yeeted from the stream and stuff, but I have like an amazing group of people that are just hanging out. Parody is one of them. Take care, partner. Carrier roam? What? I don't got them skills. CJ, what's up, buddy? He also got ganked by Rushlock. You mean the guy that I kicked from my corp? Wow, damn. I don't even hate him. I just feel like that was a critically poor sense of judgment. That'd be like starting your first day at the job as like a waiter and like walking up to a table and be like, "What's up, my N-word?" You know? It's just like there's no recovering from that. You know, as like a white guy or whatever, you know, or whatever it is. There's just no recovering. Like you can't be that. You know? There's just no way. Jarrett's, how you doing, dude? Jarrett's joined my corp. That was very cool of him. I'm gonna buy this. Okay. So tell me what to buy you. Cheapo, insurable, etc. My new game name is Kra und Kreit. You helped me a lot in the beginning, says CJ. Or says Kra about CJ. We love when people help each other. I'm a big fan of that. Doing well, man. Just mining while shoveling snow. Respect. Yeah, I shoveled a bunch earlier. Look it out. Glad you decided to come by the Corp Arena. We definitely need more chill people. Now that the episode's almost ready to rock, it's like much easier to see myself working on some of this and getting to know you people a little bit better. Lemmink Brawl. Let me plug this in.
Connecting.
Azure, follow the stream, Sub Azure. Welcome to my little weird corner of the internet where I play Eve and feed a lot. I'm doing a battleship now specifically because people spammed me with hype trains, which is kind of funny. Decent justification to feed some ships, eh? I'm missing so many actual legit boosters here. I should probably bring hard shell instead. And exile. I'm gonna get absolutely murdered instantly, but I'll try to shoot somebody. Whoa, that's too much. There you go. That's what we want. Fuck the guns. I'm not shooting a frigate anyway. Alright, so that right there, the perfect ship, the perfect pilot. I am the Alpha, the Omega, The one, the only. I'm going to ensure it. Not because I don't believe in myself, but because I do believe in myself. I know I'm going to get this killed with very little to show for it. So might as well just bet against myself and just fucking hedge it right off rip. You know? You know. Make sure you have the best insurance. D-girl, what are you saying? Okay. Next hype train to 5. Dude, the cooldown is set to 8 hours. I'm about to turn off hype trains, actually, though. Like, they're at this point, they're just distracting and pointless. If they're just going to pop up whenever someone sneezes, you know? All right, last call. I got room for anybody else. Otherwise, it's me and my boy, Arlex. Arlex, what do you want for... What ship you thinking? I'll run what you're running. All right, I don't know if I'll buy you a battleship. I'll give you a Brutix though. How's that? I don't like you that much. He's like, I'll have what you're having. I'm like, ordered the steak, the lobster. How about a nice Kermit the Frog? I mean, Brutix. Are you gonna buy your own? Oh, okay. Well, here, just take a Brutix. We'll just go out and die real quick. We'll have some more people join me later. You know what I mean? I thought you were like, I'll take one of those. I'm like, well, I'm trying to feed this, and you know. When you misread the situation, you feel a little bit dumb about it. That's all right. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You need boosters, maybe.
Autopilot disabled.
Let me give this Chad some
Waypoint
paste here.
reached.
Myth
Howdy,
is here.
howdy.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Glad you're still enjoying the show. Can't fathom how you could ever enjoy this. Ooh, Geisha's coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you disable hype trains, it'll just start happening even more often. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hi, boss. What are you flying? I mean, I guess whatever memes right now. Sure. 5 men. Insure, only ship, not fit. Ship cost versus fit cost. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, Noob Estonia, good to see you. Obviously, welcome and stuff. So, I've been doing this now for like a year and more, maybe even 2 years now, where I just kind of needle jack ships out there and just die. Just have fun. Sometimes we kill ships. Sometimes we don't. So, you'll see me like insure and go down and sometimes not get anything for it. But the idea is to try to have fun and see if we can shoot some stuff. It's kind of like a tour of Nullsec as an immortal person, you know? Nico helped me find one for Nico found one. Nice. Nico found helped you for 1.4 bill. Jeez. Nico out here scamming the new bros. Unbelievable. Nico, you in chat, bro? You scamming my new bros? Oof, 1.4 bill. That's steep. That's steep. Just kidding. Nico's good people. Do you guys know that Nico 40K is a trillionaire in Eve? Trillionaire. Think of how cool that makes him. On the market was 1. Oh, you bought an Orca? I thought he got you into a wormhole for 1.4 bill. Oh, okay, that was nice of him. Zachary says, "Damn, bro, scamming new bros would do that." Yeah, no, he's not like that at all. He's a good guy. I like Nico. I think he's taking a bit of a break. Want to run something real stupid? My fits aren't on this PC. Oof. You still got 5 minutes. All right, let me play the Bing Bong. We'll go with 3 here. I love this. I'm in a hype, so you know they're gonna blops us. It'll be cute. We'll still try to rob a bank or something. Wait, do I even have an afterburner? Ruh-roh, Raggy! I don't have an afterburner, chat. Oh, Skane one's in? What's up, Mr. Slimy Goblin? Thanks, Jarrett. I usually don't look at Corp chat. I'm not used to fishing out of there. You go to Jack the Needle chat if you ever need me. Soapy, what up, buddy? Thanks for the info. He's gonna do it. You should, I don't know if you guys watch Laura. You should tell him to get at me for the Linux stuff. I'll help him with his content. He knows I will help him. What are we doing? I'm doing a little yeet skis. I think I got one spot left from leaving like 5 minutes or so. I was hacking relics earlier, chilling. I have an investment opportunity for new bros. It involves a 3-dimensional triangle. What pays 20% interest per week? That's pretty good. What's the max investment? GC, follow the stream. Thank you. For a moment, I read it as a slimy goblins. Oh, geez, silly. Nice. So Gorilla, you glued in. All right, I love that. I love chatters that have their own fucking catchphrases. It's so awesome, dude. Like I'm not even playing. It's amazing. Spooky says, "Hi again, Chloro Ken." You trying to rhyme it out? Welcome back, Diplomat. Right? Good to see you. Wait. You're good to see, young Spooky. All right, I'm sorry. Come back to me. I'll do better. I'll do better. What up, G? Welcome to my humble stream. Gonna go feed a Hyperion real quick. I will have you know that absolutely no part of me is gonna do a good job with this, but it's okay. I'm starting to embrace my scrubness. Tell someone you love that you love them. My cat, I guess. I mean, I love you guys. That's how I never stream. Aw. You gotta love Spooky. He's an emotional guy, and I like that in men, all right? Listen, I don't like men like that, because, you know, you always gotta throw that in there. As a dude born in the 90s. But jokes aside, I like when dudes can be emotional. I respect that. Makes it more trustworthy. That you're not just like hiding and bubbling. All these emotions. Leviathan says, my catchphrase, tell someone you barely know that you love them. I like that. Nice.
Connecting.
Clean. Sisova with the follow. The Macho Man Randy Savage said it's okay to feel your feelings. Oof. See? And you thought wrestling was dumb. That's real shit. That's Mr. Rogers shit right there. D-Bar says it's done. Holy crap. How much snow did you get? I got like 10 inches, it looked like. It was a lot. Yeah, it's done. I'm just like working on the fidelity and publishing it now. So that you're going to see it this week sometime. I'm going to actually shoot Laura a DM right now. Alright, I sent Laura a DM. Now I don't have to rely on chat to relay it. What do we got? We got a Ferex, Brutix, and a Hype. Alright, we're definitely getting blops. Hell yeah. Keep it all in and let the pain forge your character. Yeah, I hate that, because that's dangerous, man. Say what you want, but men have hormones too, and that, you know, you gotta keep it real. Sometimes you get angry and you don't know who to be angry at. You gotta get it out. Make anyone who are killing you aware of you rocking an awesome skin. Make them zoom in and lose awareness. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of the skin. You just freaking dazzle them. All right, bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
This fleet shall henceforth be known as the Bing Bong Fleet. Good luck, everybody. Maybe we actually have a bank. Arlex. Check your safety, yeah? Bing bong. It was cool without the typo. It's alright, I read it without the typo. I got you. I got your back, boyo. Good luck, Needle Yak. Yeah, no doubt. Your streams are the best. Elf, thank you. Man, I remember when I used to say Elf was like someone's alt, just here for the giveaways. Remember that? You're still here all this time later just for the love of it. Man, I was wrong about you. What's up, Gail? Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody I missed, hi. Everybody lurking, hi. Good to see you. All right, let's rip this Needlejack. First class flight. Yeah, this is like 9th class. You don't even get, you get no seatbelts, you get nothing. I love it. Giveaways where? I heard Laura was giving mad shit away. You head over to his shit. Apparently he gives a lot away. For real. Someone was talking about like, I'm surprised people don't bot that. I misunderstood it, but yeah, gotta be careful. Ooh, we got a little Bankskis here. Let's just take this one. This could be fun. Red Hot Chili Pepper lyric. With birds, I'll share this lonely view. You owe me 10k channel points? Why would you do? Because you dunked it on This Does Nothing? Like a fuel? That's what you get. You'll never reach 1 million. 1 million and I play the guitar. Nobody's done it. They can fly with highly uncertain safety. Must be flying Boeing. Yeah, I don't like flying anymore, bro. I'm scared. Oh, it didn't take you? Anybody in Fleet? Anybody in Fleet need help? Chat Chloroquine is a guitar tease. I play the guitar for free on my stream. It's true. Spooky's allowed to advertise here, by the way. I appreciate the content he does, but the delivery puts me off. It's alright. It's okay. Don't worry. If I mention Laura and you don't like him, you know, just let it slide. You're Gucci. That's my boy, though. So we got a bank here with 241 million ISK in it, and what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to take that ISK for ourselves. Now, if they don't respond here, I'm going to roll a random number with random.org and give it to one of these fine chatters here. Otherwise, just fight your hearts out and do your absolute best, and don't be afraid of nothing. Laura's how I got here? Fuck yeah. Thanks to Laura, I know you... Yeah, I know. A lot of people joined because of Laura. But honestly, even if that wasn't the case... I've been telling people this for a while. Laura's been like extremely nice and helpful and generous to me the whole time I've known him. So I got nothing but like for it. Can't handle Laura's energy. I streamed with him the one time. I can handle it. I guess it's because I could talk back, right? Yeah. If you can't talk to the streamer, sometimes they get out of control. That's awesome. Nah, it's okay. As always, you don't have to like a streamer. You're entitled to your own opinions. I'm just telling you that man's, he's just been a good person to fill that role to me. That's all. Imagine liking things? Absolutely not. Want to clarify anything that isn't wrong with him? Well, there's probably mad shit wrong with Laura, let's be clear. But nothing like anyone say. He's certainly not an angel. Certainly he's done some shit wrong. There's some dirt on Laura out there. Listen, 1 billion is to anybody gets dirt. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I've been selling cars for the better part of 10 years. What's up, cats? The mutual stream was balanced. True, yeah. I'll do another one eventually, hopefully. I just want to make sure he knows I do Linux too, because I could probably do some nice content for him Since he likes cameos and stuff, I'd be into it. I just want to spread the word of Linux, but not like proselytize, just make it known. He's pretty open about his shortcomings, yeah? Like what? I've never like heard him talk about his shortcomings. He's got a better hairline than me. Aw, Cass, what's the matter? I'll never forget you. Am I missing somebody? Where's Unicorn? Sorry. You come in. Is Unicorn is Okazumi? Okazumi? What is that, Xavier? Personal convictions, got you. What's up, Shepard? 3 minutes left on the bank. I guess nobody's coming. A lot of people in local. How much cash? It's 288 million. We're just looking for a fight. Yeah, we got a fight here. We're somehow down a man. I don't know what happened. Unicorn missed the fight. It's okay. We'll just go in as 3. So true to word, they have a couple ships here, and 2 of them are Logi already. So we're gonna have to pound Logi, I guess. Good luck, everybody. So we got a Drake Navy, Scimitar, Rapier, Scythe. Another Drake Navy. So we'll go for the Logis. I suppose if we glom onto one of the Logis, we should be able to kill it. We'll see. We'll try to get the Scimitar. Can shoot him until more people come out. You can shoot him until more. So shoot the latch until the Logis come. Shoot the latch until the Logis come. Alright, Scimitar. Go Scimitar. I just realized I don't have a fucking thing. Shoot, Scimitar? 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 All in on the Scimitar. That's the only kill we're probably gonna get. Go Simi. I just realized I have 2 bromides that don't work in here. I'm not sure how this is in ESS. So. Go Simi. Go Simi. Get webs on the Simi. The Scythe is basically just going to do his absolute best here. I switch to null. I got good range. Try to kill the Simi if you can. That'd be great. Lock up the Scythe as well. I'll switch to null here in a bit. I'm catching up to the Simi. I think we actually are going to get the Simi. If you have EC drones, put them on the Scythe. Was it a mutant landing? Cool. Look at these cool ships they got. Wow, they have the whole fucking crew. Come on, can we kill this thing? They have another Simi landing? Alright, well, we're not gonna get any kills. You have a 3rd Simi landing? Alright, well. I don't think we're gonna get the Simi, folks. Good try. Give him a GF and local. Wow, look at this. Look at that. Wow. 3 Simis and a Scythe. More Logi than we had people. GF. No point in repairing. Also, Unicorn, what happened? How did we have 3 people in a 4-man fleet? What happened? Could have used that 4th man there. Right, so he says lower this, lower that. All you guys are on his giveaways, yeah. Didn't shove me through. Oh, you didn't come through the needle jack. Set green. No, it doesn't let you light it. Next time I'm coming, I could have brought the command and burst and deeps. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go again. I mean, there's not much we can do against 4 Logi. It's okay. Don't worry. All right, let me bring a non-battle ship. I'm bringing the Oracle this time. All right, let's stop talking about Loro, everybody. I'm deleting any Loro energy. Any Loro chat from this and onwards. Okay, no more Loro chat. It will not let FC even fire if someone's green. Well, it won't let us start it if someone's green. Feels bad, man. Logi is pretty good. Is it time for me to try to get to E for the 5th time? I mean, that should come from you, not us, yeah? Alright, let's try this again. Really no hope against that amount of Logi. We would have probably killed that Simi if the needle jack didn't glitch. But good try, good try. That was fun. Now here's an actual proper ESS fit. This is something that everybody flies. The Oracle. With cap recharging. What's up, Donut? You fucking donut. Alright, let's try it again. No hope there, guys. In case you were thinking like, oh, did somebody misplay? Why didn't he repair? Well, they had so much Logi, there was no hope. I'd rather even just get a new fight going, you know what I mean? It's like when somebody GG's out too early in StarCraft, it's like, well, they're just doing themselves a favor. But no sourpuss. You're allowed to defend. They brought cool ships. Good fight. I dropped a GF in local. Am I disappointed? Yes. Am I going to get over it? I'm already over it. But I'm going to bring an Oracle now, which will clearly not be shitty for this. Okay. I'll buy holes for people. Just open a trade for me. I got you something. That skin. Yeah, the skin looks good, huh? Shit. I like this ship. Yeah, this is the perfect ship. This is perfect for killing Pocos. I wonder why Unicorn didn't get in. I must have like drifted off or something. I thought you came with us, but you couldn't get inside. So I was like, where the fuck is this guy? I need to teach him how to warp. Turns out he just didn't come with us. If you want to bash, that's your boy right here. True, true. This is pretty much the perfect ship. So I did Hyperion because I got 2 hype trains. It makes sense. Is it worth killing Pocos? I have one in system that 100% tax set. I mean, if you're using a Poco with 100% tax, I'd have to question why. Yeah, most people knock the Pocos down. They reinforce for a day or so. Day and a half. And you kill them. It's pretty trivial. What's up, Blitz? What's going on, Court Mate? I just did a Needlejack Blitz, and the Needlejack didn't take our Court Mate with us, so something's wrong with that. Some of our Court Mates went to bash and it always dropped from 10 to... That's true, yeah. That's true. So I'll tell the story too. These dudes in my corp went to kill a bunch of Pocos, so they shot it once, and the owners remotely changed the price. It's crazy. That round wasn't very entertaining, my bad, but hopefully we'll get a place with less logic.
Noob Estonia says humans from Earth who arrived in the New Eden constellation through the Eve Gate, the
Yeah.
second Genesis, around AD 7987 8059. T.
T. What do we want on this person right here? Giving you a sci-fi. I hope Frontier is good. I haven't played it. I seriously will at one point try it. Only so that I don't, you know, write off something I've never tried. But I can't say I'm like super eager. Well, if it's a survival game, I'm not like the biggest fan of that, I suppose. It can be fun, but I guess I've done enough survival games. All right, let's try again. If you want a ship, let me know. Anyone else want a ship? I like the automation. Yeah, that could be fun. That's probably the only thing that I'd want to explore right now. Crafting survival certainly doesn't intrigue me. That's true, Unicorn.
Connecting.
Cats with a follow? Hell yeah. Give this guy the sci-fi. Alright. I'm gonna undock. Let's go. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chloroquine Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, so our mission this time, chat, is to see if we can get everybody to come with us on the Needlejack. Why it didn't work before? No idea. I'll take responsibility for that. I should have seen what was going on. I have no idea why he didn't come. It could be my log, but probably not. So I'm on a ship that's pretty complicated. Some of you guys are going to see this down here. You're going to see this module setup, and you're going to be intimidated. But just understand that I'm built differently. I am generally the type of person who's fine with the high APM setup and a lot of choices in the middle of combat. I can handle that because I'm a good player. So that's why I roll with a fit like this. Someone asked if there's a spot. There is, actually. We'll probably do more after this. Probably don't want to wait. Beep boop. Jokes aside, I'm in an Oracle with 2 buttons. So if you can't see it and you're listening, you're like, what is he talking about? Yeah, I'm staring at an Oracle with 2 buttons. Mamma mia. All right, let's see if I can get you guys all right next to me real quick. If you want to join, you can join next round. All right, so everybody's next to me. We should be able to rip this. And all right, everybody's on the first half. Just make sure nobody flies away or anything crazy. We should be good. Bob says never say you're good. Yeah, I totally agree, mate. That's why if you ever hear me say that, it's pure sarcasm. Pure sarcasm. I'm pretty dog shit at this game, straight up. I was laughing about we got a guy 10 km away. What's up, Griff? Yo, that's my boy Griff McBiff. Yo, I saw you the other day in J-Space. What's going on, dude? All right, let's go. When do I get to watch the next Nomad Tale? This week. Some Thunder Children around. Okay, that's not going to cut it. All right, let's sort this by 10 jumps. Anything nearby? Wow, not a thing. Okay. We're in catch with no banks. Is there even like a 50? One jump away is 50 mil. Let's just go to the next system, rob that, and if they want to fight, they'll fight us there. Bob, good to see you. Hectius, what up? How you doing? We have 17 AU, 17.9 AU D-scan right now. That's hype. Let's slide into that bank and hang out, and we'll needle jack again after that. Easy peasy. Next one has a little bit more. Oh, it's paying out in 3 minutes. Well, I better hurry up. Fabby said, you're feeling left out. 2026 rolled around, I start logging my ghost finds. No ghost site spam like usual. I mean, you know, jokes aside, like, those numbers you were saying before were total stupidness. That was a lot of ghost sites. You can't expect to hold those numbers without building massive maps, right? But for what it's worth, I do believe you. But you're talking about getting a lot of ghost sites, you know? Too many ghost sites. Even. Button 1, shoot. Button 2, self. Yeah, they should have a self-destruct button, Gravy. Dead ass. I'd bind that to 1. What happened? Geisha said something about an Eve rookie theft. What happened? You talking about the chat channel? I'm gonna move off the beacon because I'm in an oracle. Alright, let's see what they got. We got 4 ships in here. Yo. FC stole the PB handout stash? No shit. Was that a corp or something? They weren't sanctioned, yeah. Couple hundo bill? Damn, dude. That's a lot. That's why you gotta compartmentalize the wealth, right? You shouldn't let C-Suite have keys to everything. That's crazy. Gotta bounce. See you, Brandon. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, you'll get that in my tail within a week. Definitely by the end of the month, but probably in a couple of days. Incursion stuff, I got you. You're lucky as hell. Yeah, I get the vibe. You were pretty lucky before. I didn't even bring Scorch with me. That's crazy. I only have Conflag. What the fuck's going on? There's a flycatcher outside. All right, so they're definitely going to respond. Let's see what they got. Let's see. Mamma mia. We got a cool little flea here. Little Harvey. They're probably going to kill the Oracle long before the Harvey, but that's okay. I'll still vomit damage out before I die. Catch, don't go to Proby. They'll be actively hunting there now unless you want to fight this. Oh, yeah. So the whole point of this is to get a fight. We don't actually give a shit about the money. It's basically a spectator thing we do on stream just to hang out, invite chat sometimes, get a fight. The money just gets randomed off to these people. I don't care about it at all. What's up, Sanborn? Yeah, these are chatters. And flag only 2 modules, Oracle is kind of Giga Chad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, this is chat as fuck right here, but it's not. I would at least bring the Scorch. Like, no reason not to bring the Scorch here, folks, you know? Is this even right? Is this, wait, is this? Yeah, this is the right mod. Okay. Conflag, yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm just built differently, right? I'm linked too. The Oracle is linked. We can't unlink, by the way, or else it's going to pay out. It had 3 minutes left. It's only 50 mil, so there ain't no way they're gonna come in here and catch us. By the way, just a quick reminder, in my fleets, don't even talk in local unless you want to be nice. Please. Personal favor to me. Inverse says you have 2 buttons? Yeah. Yeah. This is a Chlorokin style ship. You know, I can really put all my attention on clicking orbit or keep it range, really. This is my level. We're gonna probably needlejack again here in 5-10 minutes. Look for another place. Nothing nearby. Looks like they're just clearing out a local. Someone said the ESS scrapes, what, 30-40% of the bounty? Is that true? Does anybody know the ESS percentage scrapes from ratters? Gonna be quiet and cash? Yeah. Think about what we're doing as like an arcade style. We'll rip a needlejack, look nearby, run there. Stay there, fight if they come. Otherwise, we'll do it again. Right? Today I've done nothing. I basically needlejacked once, nothing, self-destructed. Was too lazy to go out. The second time I got absolutely murked. 40%? Dang. 40%? Wow, I thought it was less. Nullsec riders get paid fuck all. Riding in Nullsec is so depressing, I'm sorry. Like, every sector of space is better. I'm sorry. Like, there's redeeming qualities in Nullsec, but yikes. The ratting is, like, not great. Like, oh, just use 5 Thunder Children. It's like, okay. Alright. Just use 5 Dreads. 40% of your bounties go to the ESS. That's actually kind of shocking to me. I'm going to take Da Vinci off of my bar here. We got 3 people in fleet. 1 to 3. 1 to 3, chat. 1 to 3. Who's our lucky winner? 3. What's up, Germ Mother? How you doing? So basically, I roll a random thing, I pick a random person, they get the loot. If we keep going, then we'll roll 2, they get it, and then the last person gets to the 3rd one if nobody stops us. There's not really any loot in here, so you probably don't want to win the loot on this one, but, you know, long hair don't care. You can make bank doing rally size? Hell yeah. I agree with that. But I said ratting, so... We are probably on the same page. No robbed any SS, yeah. It's pretty chill. There's a few ways to do it. You know, we do it probably in the least popular way. We do it in the way where we just bring shit fleets, just totally casually see who shows up and fight them. There's also another way where you come and you like run away if they try to kick you off and you try to ninja with like stabbers. Then another way is to like actually try to win it, which involves having people inside and outside depending on your strategy, right? We've done instances where we try to win it as well, but generally I like just clashing random kitchen sinks against people. It's really funny. It really is. All right, let me drop the loot for Dude Man here. All right, this is burn down and stay on grid. I mean, honestly, dude, if you want to deposit that, you can, but I would just wait. It's fucking like 2 mil. You can if you want to. It would be funny to just leave the lid on the floor whenever we rob. That'd be super fucking ridiculous. Damn, that sci-fi. What are you, 100 a man? Damn, bro. Damn, you quick, bro. Respectable. Sci-fi just a crazy ship. Even a 10 a man looks like 100 a man in here. Respectable. I'm in an Oracle doing 400 MS with the afterburner on. I should have brought 100 in. Shit. It's alright, we still got 5 minutes to go before we needlejack again. I'm assuming we'll eventually run into some crazy ratting. That response we got was pretty brutal, but there was a fair amount of ISK in it. But, you know, for Logi, I'm going to cry every time. That's just how it is. I can't help myself. You bring 4 scimitars or whatever to my kitchen sink. Like, listen, you can. I'm just gonna be very upset. I'm allowed to be upset. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. All right. Main character syndrome, right? Anyway, shout out to where the fuck we are right now. Catch. Who are these folks? Sigma Grindset. That's my boys. I have fought Sigma a lot, but the money was so low they don't even care. 4 Ledger response or Blop smart bombs? No, I mean the smart bomb thing is like it's just really on its own level of just lame. It's lame because it's designed to be lame. The 4 Logi thing is just somebody who's like, I'm just gonna destroy these people. That's fine. It's like the difference between somebody using a good strategy to beat you and somebody just like beating you and torturing you while doing it. That, you know what I mean? Like, I'm bummed out they picked the strategy that counters me. Fair enough, I'll get over it. But like the smart bomb thing is like different. They do it just to trigger you, basically. Welcome to Horizon. What up? Obscurely Toasted, how you doing? You still might take. Oh, is that you? Oh, shoot. Damn. We stole from this nice chatter. Well, now I feel bad. All right, what's your name? I'll give you the money. What's your name, bro? Is that you, Carrion? Welcome to Horizon. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess we're just out here like looking for a random fight, but yeah, we're gonna needle jack in a minute. Sorry about your coupons. No, now I feel bad. It's like we just robbed someone and they're like, hello. It's like, well, this isn't what I had in mind. Anyway, thanks for being a good sport. There's only 50 mil in there, so they're not gonna fight it. I get it. You want a random fight? I'll get equal numbers together. We're gonna needle jack now. But I appreciate you. For real though. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Very nice of you to offer. But I'm just gonna warp into some safe and needle jack and get the fuck out of your hair. You're welcome to, you know, next time you see me, pound me into the sand. We just fought some people earlier and they brought 4 scimitars. I've been crying about it. 4 scimitars. I'm too funny. It's okay though. I'm an attorney. We're allowed to, you know, say shit like that. Friendly newbie with a smile. What's up? Undocumented Hammer saw you logo. Oh, for real? It's crazy that people recognize Jack. That actually blows my mind. Whenever it happens, I'm like, hell no. I like bumping things like Titans. Bumping Zerns in J-Space is a thing. I'm told. Isn't your channel Jack Donato? Nah, it's Chloroken. Jack's just my character's name. Oh, my in-game channel is Jack Donato. You're right. No, yeah, you're right. So if you've been in that channel, yeah, you would know it. Never thought about that. Good shit. Hope you guys have an awesome week. We're just chilling. I've just been getting beat up all day, so I guess we'll take a 50 million no fight. We're cool with it. Most people, after they don't fight us when we take the money, they're like, hey, come back, let's fight now. You guys are like, yeah, if you'd like a fight, we can get one. Very good social skills, these Sigma boys, I'll tell you what. Gurgoons. Everything I say is gurgoons. It's not true though. I don't even gurgoons. I like goons. Alright. My friends, we're gonna go for another needle jack, which means that I'm going to make you look at a Rourke wall because I'm a bad man. It's pretty ship though. I mean, honestly, come on. Look at the planet. It's tethered. You see the tethered planet up there? Come on. That's peak content. Oh, there's a thing here. Well, that's weird. Yeah, did I just do something hella gangster? Or no? I don't even know what's going on right now. I didn't flea warp them, did I? Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Also, dudes in the flycatcher right here, like, please, I wish you would fuck up. I wish you would. Sorry, we'll be out of here in a second. I don't know how that happened. Okay. It looked like I fleet warped over to the same spot, but only a few people went. Or nobody went even. Goons did change the game significantly. Change the game. Change the game. Goons have been part of the game's story for as long as I can remember. All right, Fleet, go ahead and do it. We'll keep an eye on D-scan here. If anybody got tagged, that's probably my fault. Sorry about that. You can warp to me now. We'll get out of these fellers' hairs. I'm from 04. I remember pre-Goon. Yeah. I started in 05, right? But I gotta say, like, you know, I don't think they changed the game. There was emerging factions that were joining over the first couple of years, right? They sculpted the game for sure. Just like the other big groups. Yero says that sounds so weird out loud. What's that? Sculpted? Yeah. They just came too early on for me to like the word change, but I don't know why I'm arguing about it. It's so small. It doesn't even matter. Sorry. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, goons have been a huge impact on the direction and shape of the game. 100% true. Yeah. And like, I mean, I used something awful before Eve was even a thing, right? So like I have a unique take on this, just like other people as well. Remember Goons doing the burn Jita thing a few years ago? That's awesome. All right, what do we got? Any bank arenas? Insane. I don't believe it. What's happening? These are signals, folks. What's going on? What is this? Maybe we can get lucky we're near an edge or something? Oh my god. $25 jumps to Thera. I'm gonna explode. I swear to God. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm not jumping 9 jumps in an Oracle to rob 70 mil. It's just not happening. What the hell is happening today, friends? Could visit Marky instead. Oh boy. I don't want a Thunderdome, but it looks like it's like the only thing we can do. Oh. Ooh, big sad. Chlorokin is doing a big sad right now. Also, it's talking in third person. Never a good sign. Been watching that in your absence. Yeah, I haven't been streaming lately, my bad. Trying to finish that vidya.
Connecting.
Well, I really don't want to jump 10 jumps and just get killed by some random person on a gate. So let's needle check one more time. I mean, I got nothing. I literally got nothing. Huge L. This is like how to take a nice, fun, light concept, fleet concept, and just pretty much just, not do it to satisfaction. Your mother says I've never robbed an ESS. Yeah, today me neither, brother. All right, let's see if we can get out of here without dying. We can probably rip some insta undock or something. We got guns. We're fine. Yeah, this station will be fine. Yeah, we can. It's literally an insta undock to that cluster. We'll be all right. All right. Well, I literally have no other solution other than thunderdoving. Let's just dock up and just cry right together.
Connecting.
And we'll talk about, you know, all the things that AL. No, I can't. I can't. What I can do is play Evil or watch a video. How long do we have? 11 minutes. That's a long time. Holy shit. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's start a betting ring in the station. Here, take this. This is an entry fee. You may be asking yourself, why paste? Why are you giving me paste? Well, it'll all make sense soon. All right, let's do Evil. If you haven't done Evil today, no worries. Let me hide my screen, my chat, so you guys don't spoil it. And let's go here. So let's go Garmer. Why not? Mordu Legion, Caldari Galente, correct. Combat, not a frigate, not small, not faction. So let's go Tech 1, medium, cruiser, Caldari. So let's go Caracol. Okay, so it's a Tech 2 Galente large. So let's try Sin. Okay, it's Galente Combat Tech 2, not small, medium, or large, so it's a capital. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is. Thanatos? Erebus? Wait, hold on. Tech 2, Tech 1. I forgot how this works. So it's Erebus? Is that it? What's the other one? The Nyx? Nyx? Is it a Nyx? I'm YOLOing, I don't care. It's not a Nyx. What was it? Oh yeah, it's a Lancer Dread. Oh, these are all Tech 1. See, this is what I fucked up last time. I would have stopped at some point. But I still never remembered that caps are all Tech 1 except for actual like Lancer shit like that. So I don't fly caps. I don't give a fuck. The answer was the Hubris, of course, the ship everybody's familiar with. Yeah, look, everybody knew it was Hubris. You'd have to be a dumbass to not know Hubris. For real. Those are my thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm coping right now. Yeah, P9 says T2. The thing is, I don't know what the fuck a T2 cap and what isn't. In my head, I think a Titan's Tech 2. I learned this like a month ago, but it never sticks with my memory. Anyone here ever play Eve Echoes? I played it on launch. I used 4 accounts on launch on Echoes. I started one of the first corporations in that game. One of the first, like, couple hundred, you know? I lived in Tianasu. I was like farming new bros for tax money. Getting drink. Yeah, we still have plenty of time, folks. All right. I YOLO'd that one just because I didn't feel like actually thinking. It was a cap one. Not fun. What's up, Snowflake? How you doing? It'd be a lot to learn for a phone game if you didn't know Eve already. Yeah, I played Echoes for a long time, or sorry, a long time ago for a couple months after launch. Like I said, I multi-boxed it, which was very uncommon. The game was fun, like interesting. You can goof around with it, but they had obviously a lot of issues. They like did auditing where you couldn't trade stuff in free time, and there was like a ton of restrictions, and they added a ton of pay-to-win stuff very quickly. However, you can goof around with it. No shame in that. We got to kill a little bit of time, chat. Sorry. Isn't that a money sink? All right. That was pathetic. Isn't Eve Echoes a money thing? Yeah, well, it's a mobile game. There's a ton of, it's like not even like Eve. It's Eve assets and it's similar systems based, but they've diverged a lot. I don't recommend Eve Echoes, but seriously, if you want to dick around your phone, go for it. I just would avoid probably spending on it if you can help it. Just my take. Are these people even trying? Holy shit. I think he's on the exclamation mark. Bro. Bro. You just got perfect scanning for your Passio? Ooh. I fuck with that. Alright, I guess this guy just never finishes, whatever. Lagged out. Should be a fucking timeout for that. After snow comes up, the wind blows it around, so it looks like it's coming down, but it actually comes up out of the ground like grass. No EM dash, by the way. 144. Not bad, not bad. I bet if I warmed up for a while, I could probably get higher. Pretty consistently. So these type racer ones are so much easier than like the fucking final sentence game. We got 4 minutes left on our needle jack. You know people who are very bright, but who do not always shine when it comes to being logical. They have the ability to think logically, that is clearly and effectively, but that does not habitually manifest itself. $142. I don't think I'm gonna break 150, dude. There's too many random ass fucking hyphens in these things. Pacifier that's expensive. I use a pacifier. You can use a pacifier. Has some pretty serious advantages over some other ships, but obviously a couple trade-offs. You use a Zugma? Okay, well this is totally out of the realm of what I recommend at this point. I recommend putting your dedicated scanner. Just scanning, no hacking. Yeah, you should not combine your virtues with your hacking setup, period. My take. Some people do, though. Captain Cork says, haven't caught stream in a few weeks. How's the Wormhole Corp Black Ops drops going? The content sounded dope. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'd say we probably got like 10, 15 people in there chilling. They're chit-chatting every day. I'm finally finishing my video, so it's done. So I'm going to spend more time kind of growing it and nurturing it, right? I'm very proud, revengeful, ambitious, with more offenses at my beck than I have thoughts to put them in, imaginations to give them shape or time to act them in. Yeah, it's going well. It's definitely going to be around. $120. We're going down now. The mistakes wreck you. Captain Quark, good to see you, by the way. I bet you Proteus for scanning. That's interesting. Yeah, so the idea is a dedicated scanner does nothing but scan. You can put virtues in him, you can put him in a blinged out scanner, whatever you want to do. But the second you give him like hacking duties, he's at risk, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? So I don't like mixing them. I have a dedicated scanner and hacker, but I know you don't always have characters for it, so. Bit of a dud fleet today. It feels bad, man. Now we're camped in here. It makes sense. What's kind of crazy about this is I think we can insta undock no problem, right? I'm going to go see if I can make an insta undock real quick. I guess the problem is they just tagged me now, so it's all over. So we would have had to make an insta undock before getting tagged. Gotcha. Well, that's good. All right. Nobody's allowed to have fun in this game ever. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Autopilot.
Undead, what up, bro?
Waypoint reached.
E.
Going on, bro? This is the worst fleet of all time. Same locals we do. Like, I mean, yeah, well, no doubt. Listen, obviously they're not going to get any kills. They're just going to hope to get a piece of scrap. But, so I guess the idea is just reforming Judah then. Sorry, fellas. Undead, what's poppin' slime? Alright, let's just fly in thoraxes. Today's just one of these fucking days. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, fellas. I figured there might be a chance a local would be interested in us, but like, you know, what are you gonna do? Forgot to ensure, so I guess this works out. There you go. You can low sec buyback it later, asset safety it, low sec buyback it. Listen, it sucks. If you're not really paying attention to what's going on here, we're trying to needlejack around and get some cool fights in ESSs, but we keep running into places without ESSs. And we just ran into another one, we waited at the timer, and then the locals wanted to camp the undock, so we just meet back up in Jeddah, leave the ships there and try again. But let's just try thoraxes and just do some turbo rounds, because it's seriously, like, the tide is rough today. Let's just put it that way. We could also do a medic fleet. Should we do a combat medic fleet? It's going well, Undead. How are you? Hacking is Tech 1 unless it requires tank. I mean, there's no shame in using a Tech 2 data analyzer or relic analyzer. I personally use an Astero, but that's a choice I make. It's you don't need that. You can use Tech 1 ship, totally throw away. It's respectable. Case of the Mondays, I think I'm just not talented enough. I'm not handsome enough. That's why we can't get the sweet fights. So if you lost the ship there, listen, I'm sorry. Let me know. I'll give you another one. I'm just trying to figure out if we should do combat medics or... Fuck it, let's do combat medics. Can you guys fly this? Let's see. If not, we'll do thoraxes. One of our Stratios, one of our CCB lets Stratios in a 3 to 10, but not a Tech 3 cruiser. Tech 3 cruisers are busted. They're way more powerful pound for pound than a Stratios, even though they're similar designs. If you could refit a Stratios into like a battleship level of tank and damage, yeah, I guess it would make sense. The Stratios is more tame. But then again, you could wonder why CCB does anything they do, technically. What's up, Endless? How you doing? Check what you're missing. You might be missing literally nothing. It's really fun. Don't sleep on it, too. This is really a hilarious fleet. You'll love it. I mean, you know, we get crushed like we've been doing, but still enjoyable. Guns, really? Yeah, you don't worry about the missiles or anything. Just throw some random guns on there. Tech 3 cruisers are very versatile. Yeah, Tech 3 cruisers are like the bread and butter of a small gang and or solo ambush artist. We might pull range, so at least bring void. No. T3 best ship in the game, I'm biased. Alright, if anybody wants to do our combat medic fleet, let me know. Let me change the stream title. I'm partial to my Stratos, even grab the Yule skin. Yeah, I mean, the Stratos is an excellent ship. It has a few strengths. First of all, it looks beautiful. Second of all, it's easy to fly, comparatively. But power-wise, obviously, you can tweak a strategic cruiser in absurd numbers with, like, the overheating bonuses and the slot configurations. 2K SP off of what? Okay. Yeah, it's probably worth injecting the revs. You don't have to, though. If you want to dip, you can, too. It's okay. I'm not trying to force you here. The more the merrier, though. These are really funny when you have 4 or 5 of them.
Autopilot jumping.
Undead gifting subs? Bro, you're going to trigger, like, the 9th hype train. Watch. Yo, thank you very much for that, Undead. It's not even an Orbital Strike. Do we even have it? Dude, Orbital Strike is gone. Feels undead, man. I know you don't lose SP flying at Tech 3 cruiser. It's true. I've lost so much SP losing low keys. So much. It's been hard not to fly Tech 3 cruiser in these fleets today. What today? Here on what the ones I'm doing? Poggers. You will love this. Trust me. It's awesome. Alright, we got a spot for one more. If anybody wants to join, I'm about to undock though. Combat medic doctrine, baby.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
None of that there toxicity, chat. I'm so pumped. This fleet rules because, like, it takes a bunch of ships to kill us. It's really funny watching them pour people in here. You can bring, like, Mind Flood if you want. You really don't even need boosters for this. It's really funny. Usually just use Barrage or whatever. So, because, what rockets? Tech 1? I mean, you know, whatever. Honestly, bro, whatever. Use your best judgment and don't even tell me. You'll be fine. I'm not going to check. How's that sound? Does that sound legit? This isn't a Gororor. Someone asked what ship is that. This is the Gororor right here. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, Whitestone. Yeah, this ship right here, we call this an Agoror. Make sure you put on your combat medic skin. Hopefully you have this. It's okay if you don't. I'll just be the cool one. We have a combat medic skin. This is the Agoror, and what we do is we watch list each other, and then we all just like heal each other. We're all like super cap stable, so we can just mindlessly shoot barrage at people and grind them out. Last time we did this, we killed like Tech 2 Logi, we killed like a curse, like we were killing things against like 10 people. It was really funny. Now granted, it can die really easily to like a swarm or anything, but it's so cheap. It's like 25 mil. We have ECs to jam their Logi. Somebody suggested this and it was way too successful to never try again. Hallelujah. Medic. Yeah, you can use missiles. I guess use like I don't know what fits on here. Can you use like a couple heavy missiles? I don't know if it fits. Something longer range so you can actually hit them. But it doesn't really matter. Like they die or they don't. You know what I mean? Oh, only turret slots? Oh shit! Can you use Tech 1 guns? That's hilarious. No missile slots in the Aurora. Yeah, Tech 1 works. Alright, word. Love it. Yeah, let's see if I can figure out what he's got without actually asking him. What's he got on here? Are those lasers? Yeah, those are lasers. Good man. Just watch your cap, that's all. You got a big wrapper and you got a small wrapper. So you just run your small wrapper and only use your big one when you really need it for someone they're about to die, you know? You know. It's really funny though when we get out there, we all lock each other and then put each other pre-locked because there's so few you can pre-lock each other. And they just keep each other healed up. Just be careful about the timers right now. I'm still waiting out a few minutes on mine. I didn't self-destruct, so. I screwed up last round. Like the Frontier Safeguarder skin for that ship. Oh yeah? I like your face, Inverse. Astron says X. What up, Astron? Oh, Jack Blank wants to join? Shit. We're like out the door. See if we can get him in real fast. Oh, he's already here. Ah! Yeah, what a gangster. Take this one then for payment. UI for promptness. Alright, just waiting on this geisha person. Can you imagine being named Honorable Geisha and not being here first and last? I mean, come on, man. What is this? What are we doing? Cardenas lacks honor. What up, Zedicus? How you doing, slime boy? So I asked this earlier on Discord, but you know how Nomad Tail is the colors of each thumbnail? See that? I've ran out of colors. What do you think I'm gonna do? Ooh, we're ready. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I love this. Alright, we got a combat medic fleet here. Good luck, brothers and sisters. Try to heal your friends and shoot your foes. EC for Logi or Newt as a counter. Alright, let's bang out, folks. We got a sweet little fleet here. I got 40 seconds. Can't wait to get shot by friendly. It kind of happens, but luckily we do no damage, so it's alright. Now, people were really good last time. You need to make sure you're not raiding my backyard again. Is he called Aritalis? No, I'm in jitter right now. Oh, am I censored? Oh shit, why am I censored? Holy fuck, I'm sorry. None of this should be censored. Maybe that's why the stain guys attacked me, because I thought I was trying to hide. Dark patterns that steal all of our info. That's my corporation in a nutshell. ChloroKitties is there to skim your identity and create an AI clone of you and use it to create a master's corporation. Geisha, what's going on? What's your timer? Thanks for hanging out. It was fun today. I'm a lucky person to have such an awesome chat. 30 seconds, we're out the door. Geisha had a remnant timer from the people on the undock too. I'm assuming you took a look. I don't blame you. The solution would be for me to have killed myself in the game after an undock, but you know, Eve mechanics are pretty insane. Undead Overlord gifting out 5 more subs. Uh-oh. Undead got a promotion. I can tell. He's like, yeah, I'm back on top of the world, baby. It's subbing time. Thank you, Undead. You better stop that now, young man. Of course, it's a kick-out station. Yeah, that would have been a kick-out station. I think they made them all bigger, right? So technically, you can easily dock, but you know they can shoot you during that timer if you break it. Kickouts, I think, used to shoot you outside of redock range. Am I bugging? Maybe it was a true kick-out. I didn't notice. I just picked the worst station. Promotion FC, maybe. Thank you, Undead. Good thing you weren't here earlier because they were doing hype train bullshit. You would have fucking sent it to the moon, which I wanted to stay here on Earth. No moon stuff. Good luck. Come on. Combat medics. We want big bank. We want big bank. Banky banky we want. 34 million in there. That's a lot of millies. That's a lot of millies. All right, what else? Ooh, 2 jumps away is 250 million. 1 jump away. 1 jump away. 1 jump away is 200. Let's go there. Let's take that one. Yay. Big stinky bank. All right, let's go next door, Q2. You've been bashing all day? Holy shit. You've been bashing in game all day and you're over here making it rain subs in my channel. That's insanity. Maybe gifting subs is more interesting than bashing. Bashing does suck. Kirby says, I don't know what happened to me last week. Someone got on my bank account and took 4K. Did you get yourself something nice at least? Wait, what? Oh. Ooh, you scared me. I was gonna say, shut up, bro. I'm the opposite. I'm trying to save you money. But when Gravy tells a joke on comms, you can always tell he's got that, you know, joke voice. And text, I don't see it. I go full autism on text. I can't read social norms on text. It's great. All right, so we're gonna huddle for warmth. They have a bunch of praxies. I feel like we easily pwn the praxies easily. If they're smart bomb, we win that. We win that by anchoring. So I'm no Logi guy, although I do like healing. I think healing is an excellent archetype in video games. I love it. But I'm not much of a Logi guy. I don't have much practice with it. So not too good for anything. But I don't really know the ins and outs of it. But our Logi goes pretty far. 60k on the medium one. This one goes 3750. So we don't have to be on top of each other, but I feel like being on top of each other has some serious advantages. So I'll probably have these dudes regroup on top of me. Kind of sit off the waypoint a little bit here. Herc says, a gifted sub. Thanks, mate. Subs out of boredom. Damn, bro. Stop that. Undead, another corp mate. He slipped a character in there. Everybody's welcome to join the corp. Haven't really started recruitment or driving anything yet. Just getting the foundation kind of slowly built. I'm going to pull you guys over to this side. I'm interested to see how long it takes before you show up on Intel channels. Oh, okay. I'm curious, yeah. This is kind of split. They probably have shared Intel channels, but split sovereignty, yeah. Maybe I'm bugging. So we want to be close enough to be able to dive on top of them and web them if something like a nightmare comes, but we want to be far enough to have a head start in case they have like smart bombers or some shit. Gotta throw it on the corp? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we accept anybody as long, you know, as long as you're not a dick. You know, like hashtag no racist. Fair enough. It's easy. Yeah, you're welcome to chill. And we have like special interest groups in the corp where we coordinate. That's all. I think here's a good spot. We're about 10 km away. We could dive for webs and we could run away if we need to. Oh, not slurring frat staging. That should be our motto. All right, to join the corp, you have to go kill 2 Ishtars in a Loki, and then you have to say, "I will not slur in frat staging 10 times." That's so funny. I mean, thankfully, it was one of the, you know, the lesser offensive ones. Admittedly, you know, it's not like he dropped like the N-word. That would have just literally wrecked me, bro. That would have wrecked me. 6 days away from a Loki? Hell yeah, it's a sick ship. What are you guys looking to do with the corp? Yeah, the corp right now is basically a streamer casual corp, but we'll have groups inside of it, special interest groups that do stuff. Right now we have a special interest group for Black Ops, and we have one for Wormhole, farming wormholes, farmholes. So right now, not looking to do anything. There's no tax. You don't have to pay anything. It's just there. But you can throw a character in there, or you can main it if you're new and just come in and hang out. I mean, I'll be personally helping people, especially while it's small. Help people farm J-Space for money. Help people, you know, if they want to blops with me and stuff, you can. Obviously, it's not like entry-level blops anymore. We were hoping to get everybody involved, but I'm peeling it back. I pretty much only want people with a Sino Hunter alt and a blop ship at this point, so it's not really new player friendly. But, you know, still hang out. I'd like to take people from the corp on these roams, give them priority over chatters, personally, make it easier on me. You mind selling Vapor Space? They didn't ask them about Winnie the Pooh because of the Chinese government. 6 days. Nah, you can do Winnie the Pooh in China. It's allowed. They still sell that stuff there. But if you know, use it in like a fucking racist way, which people do, you obviously are gonna get shut down. That's the truth. But you're still allowed to buy that shit there. If Chinese social media is to be believed. Says support the show by using Clone Cork and the Eve Marquee Sword. Do not do that. Under any circumstance, do not use my creator code. It gives me free money for doing nothing. It'd be so foolish to do it. It takes 5% or whatever you would give CCP and gives it to me. It's so stupid. I've done nothing to deserve that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Hallelujah. All right, no response here. Interesting. All right, 285 mil. I'm providing entertainment. True. Technically. I talked for like an hour and a half before tabbing into the game. That was pretty chill, right? I guess we're gonna have to random this 300 mil off. Wow. Let's do it like this. Can't confirm, chill. So we got how many people in fleet? 5? We got 5 people? All right. 1 to 4. Who gets it? 3. Jack gets the loot. Poggers. Not me. Not that Jack. The other Jack. I like listening to you talk about kicking people from Chat Corp. I prefer not to talk about that, to be fair, if I had a choice. But if it's on the mind. I gotta let it out, you know? It's on brand. How dare you have basic standards? Yeah, no doubt. Well, I do have basic standards. I'm also a bit more sensitive to some stuff that throws people for a loop, right? Just being myself. That's all I can be. I try to be fun, entertaining, fair. But sometimes there's going to be someone in chat that just needs their ass kicked, or like, you know, like metaphorically. I'm not, you know, I'm not beating anybody up. I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they need some sense, kind of algorithmically knocked into them. Love making dumb mistakes and losing my perseverance. Oh no, not the perseverance. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna drop the loot for Jack here, and we're gonna look for a nearby bank and rob that. And just today is just a day where we're not allowed to fight. It's just banned. No fighting allowed. No fighting. No woman, no cry. All right, Jack, enjoy. Everybody else burn out. Jack can drop it off, and when you've dropped it, you let us know. I didn't realize it's a special edition ship. Oh no, I'm sorry for laughing, but oh no. Oh no. I want to jump away in A5, but let's just go there. Fuck it. We'll meet on A5 out gate after he drops. In combat medics and war crimes, and maybe there's disrespecting Geneva suggestions. I'm not touching any of this shit. I'll see you guys over on Kick if you want a political stream. For me, I'll be the... Someone says, guys, I forgot pace. I got some pace. I'll give it to you at the next bank. Yeah? Hallelujah. So we're in Aquarius, which is better than Stain. We're gonna avoid needlejacking and go next door and see if we either get interdicted on that gate and have to just like die there, or if we're going to get inside that one and take that too for free. So I don't know. I just felt like running a fleet, that's all. I missed you guys. I haven't streamed in like 4 or 5 days. Should I order a pizza, chat? What do you want on there? You want pepperoni and jalapeno? You just want a cheese pizza? You just want a cheese pizza? A little plain pie? I get like a cheese pizza usually. I don't even get toppings on it. I get like a cheese pizza from like a place that does New York style pizza, and then I go home and I take dried oregano and I crumble it on it, and then I take dried basil and I crumble on it, and I take like garlic powder, or if you want to use, you know, your own minced garlic or chopped garlic, you can do that too. Sprinkle it around the crust. Then I take Parmesan, layer that on there. A little bit of black pepper, personally. You can put some pepper flakes on there. Just season it perfectly. And then you eat it, and if you want, you can put like some hot sauce or whatever your favorite style of flavorful hot sauce is on it if you want to kick. I don't really... The toppings are great, but I just like a nice cheese pizza, I'm not going to lie. Someone said add mushroom. I can't... Listen. I would love to be able to enjoy mushrooms. Can't do it yet. I haven't unlocked it yet. Not old enough. Konami says, does anybody actually use different platforms to organize their stream content? I thought it was all multi-streams. I mean, to an extent, yeah, but not like that. Not like, oh, we'll go political kick on Sundays. No, it's not like that. There are people that do their own private production, like mainstream dudes, you know, like political people that do their own private production and then like do a segment on YouTube. All right, well, let's just hope for the best. Let's see. Let's just might as well do a responsible quick scan here. All right. Finish moving 4.6K and 500 at a time. Yeah, so I had mushrooms in that risotto I had a couple months ago. That was fantastic. I've never had mushrooms that tasted that good in my life. I don't even understand what they did to them, but I wanted more. I've never in my life wanted more mushrooms. Ever. Ever. Except, you know, when I was doing my party days. And it was like 3 a.m. and I just wanted to, you know, see the lights. Transport Ships 5 is secretly OP. Transport Ships 5 is secretly OP. Take 2 haulers for solo play are way OP. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Transport ships are the fucking bee's knees, folks. 314 million? That's pretty pieful. Alright, I mean, shit, what the hell? Why not? Let's do it. Guys, jump into ESS. Fuck. Yo, quickly! 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 If you're there, you're gonna have to fight a saber. Good luck. Did you guys get off? He jumped? Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's go. Get in the ESS quickly. Is it DNI? Alright, I warped at range. I warped at range. If you warped at range, you're good. I'm going in, bro. I'm going in. If you warped up close, you may have to burn away from this guy. We're all going in. If you warped up close, you better be quick. Yo, let's fight the Dami. Let's go inside. I forgot to mention you should warp at range, but I tried to fleet warp everyone. I feel like that dude's gonna get caught by the Dami. I'm gonna feel bad. You might be able to burn away from him with the afterburner. Overheat the afterburner, get away, and try to come back at range. Nice, we got a little skirmish here. I'm sure they're gonna fight this. I feel like we might have lost one of our Agoras to the Dami. I'm sorry about that, friend. I should have been sure to tell you to warp at range. Our Lexus fight. Yeah, he warped at 0. I think he had to fight the Dami. He might be able to burn away. I'm sorry, bro. Poor guy. I'll never forget this guy. Is the Vedmok? Alright, he's dead, he's dead. Sorry, Arlex. I love you. Alright, listen, there's gonna be a Vedmok. We should totally catch the Vedmok and put drones on the dude. Let's catch the Vedmok, get your prop mods on, we'll catch him and put webs on him. We'll stall and put our dudes on the Dami. Our ECUs on the Dami. We gotta get all the webs on the dude. You're almost always using barrage here. So they're gonna send the Dami in, right? So we're gonna keep a range from him. You can shoot him, but we're gonna wait for the Vedmok and dive the Vedmok. There's a curse ink. Ooh! Get your drones on the Dami. Drones on the Dami. Try to jam him out. Prop mods on, prop mods on. You can shoot him until one of the... We're gonna wait for the cruisers. Guys, get your prop mods on. Yeah, there's a Vedmok. Get your webs in the Vedmok. Get your webs in the Vedmok. Approach the Vedmok and try to get your webs on him. Webs in the Vedmok, guns in the Vedmok. Webs and guns in the Vedmok. Webs and guns in the Vedmok. You're gonna have to heal each other too, right? Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh, the Vedmok burned away. We're gonna have to do a drive-by. Get Jack. Get heals on Jack. Oh fuck. Heals on Jack. Oh god. Heals on Jack. Heals on Jack. Ah! Heals on Jack. Oh! I didn't heal him in time. Holy fuck, he died fast. Alright, we're not gonna be able to kill this Vedmok. They have a ton of guys. Alright, well, good try, good try. We lost 2 people before we got going. I still got the web on the Vedmok. Try to kill the Vedmok, honestly. It's possible. Try to wrap each other, yeah? Guns on the Vedmok? I don't think they have Logi. It's possible they lose this Vedmok here. Oh, they got the curse over there. Drones on the curse if you want. Yeah, the newts are too much. It's so fucking funny. Alright, he's too strong. He's too strong. Good try, good try. Where are we at right now? Back in Korea's? The Agoror died. So I guess, I don't know if these dudes had regroup disabled or something, but like regrouped forever and they're hella far away from me. Go fight, drop a GF. Satura J. Try this instead of oregano. I've never heard of that. What is that? Good fight, good fight. I mean, this is an insane response. I love it. These are fun ships, though. I think in a perfect world, we kill some ships here easily. We kill the Curse, maybe even the Vedmok. Good try. Yeah, always warp. This is something I gotta remember to tell people. Always warp to ES. Always warp to ESSs at range. Thank you, Crazy DC. Alright, they're not killing me. I'm gonna self-destruct. Some of the worst ESSing of my life today. Obviously, you guys know my take on this. We're not owed any type of response, but you would imagine one of these groups would get bored of just clubbing. Grabbing dinner? Hell yeah, crazy. That was probably the closest chance we would have had to not clubbing. Alright, I guess we'll do a thorax round and I'll call it. Not gonna get any better at this point. Feels bad, man. One last thorax blaster round. Open trade for ship. You can't let your spirits get down though. Obviously, you know, nobody owes you the fight, like I said. But today's been pretty cursed. I think it's safe to say today's been pretty fucking cursed. I'm having fun? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Well, I feel like a sense of like letting the fleet down when we can't get any kills or anything like that. But like I said, you know, can't help it sometimes. Usually get a, I mean, we usually get a kill with all types of stuff, right? The thoraxes are pretty, yeah. Appreciate you, crazy. Has it been feeling about doing any medium faction warfare plex or high? I get over blob with wild shit all the time. Yeah. I'd say expecting it helps. We usually try to do things that I can either like blast them out or grind them out or like make small little plays, but it's been pretty brutal today. I guess we robbed the one bank and he got a couple bucks. That was nice. Can't feel too bad. We got to get a couple kills. I mean, come on.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Enjoy your flight. Watch me, that says hard to kill stuff with low DPS ship. All right, soldier, I got you. I got you. Like I said, I think earlier we killed a scimitar, a curse, and some other faction ship with those combat medics. It was super fun. The AWOXers in faction warfare don't help? Yeah, for real. Watch me, that says with this fleet. Yeah, we went out with combat medics and grinded some people out, yeah. So like there's track record there that I guess you didn't see. Not today though. But I guess I don't know why I even have to say that. Doesn't really matter. All right, we got a couple thoraxes. We're gonna go for one more round, see if we can get a couple kills. We gotta end on a good note. Cross your fingers. Going in the cheap ass throwaway thoraxes. Life is good. You can't go wrong with these. Bum, bum, bum. The whole corp is a dark pattern or stealer ship. 100% true. Sun Knight with the follow. What up? Welcome, welcome. Been striking out for a while here. Let's go out for one round. Cross your fingers. Obviously, operating error. This is pretty low. This is pretty easy to do. Hard to get an error. But with that said, you know, common medic fleet's pretty easy too. I was way too late to rep that guy though, admittedly. All right, let's bang. All right, let's see what we got nearby. QF. What could go wrong? Another run. Drac space? Yeah, we're running through Drac space. The responses have been interesting over the years. See if they have anything on these gates to stop us. I like Drac. They do their absolute best. They're like us. They do their freaking best. Does anybody dislike Drac? Are there groups that hate Drac? How could you hate these people? Oh, this is NVIDIA shit. Should have just done a Razu chase. We should be able to warp faster than him, I hope. Dude, I'm so beaten down this fleet at this point. I'm just like, alright, well, I guess we just lost 2 more. Pulling the trigger on the thoraxes is pretty insane. I don't think he will. Drac, never heard a bad thing about them. They seem friendly when I go through there. Hell yeah. Zedicus knows. They club us more often than not, but, you know. They give us an opportunity or two. Take a ship. Thorax fleet is one of the deadlier ones you can do. See what they got for us. Still a couple jumps away, uncensored. We'll see if they interdict us or not. Ooh, jet can. Just kidding. A goon swarm jet can. That's spooky as shit. There's a golem here. Wish I was blopsing right now. Make like 5 return trips to this guy and see if he decides to anchor himself to the floor. February is the month of the Marauder kills. That's my opinion. I'm gonna hook Krav Maga up with some spy tools and I'm gonna fucking go buck wild. I'm gonna personally kill Marauders. No more of this Mr. Ishtar guy. I don't care if people barely use Marauders these days for any type of ratting. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. 16 minutes on the 200 milli payout. Ooh wee. You'll love to see it. How hard is it to solo bash a Pokemon? Not hard at all. What was the numbers on it? Like 10 mil HP or whatever? 14 mil or some shit? I can't remember how much HP it has. They're trivial to solo bash. It'll probably take you all day if you're just doing one account. If you have multiple accounts, it's not bad at all. Remember how I was spending a Discord with skin I was made? I'm getting paid to do a Leviathan Titan skin. My guy. You're officially an artiste now. You're no longer a starving artiste. You're an artiste. That's a huge fucking upgrade. He says Marauders, people use them all the time to rat, I thought. Yeah, not really. Well, I mean, if we're talking nullsec, what I see is Ishtars and Caps. Very few Marauders and Strat Cruisers. 10 mil shield, 2 mil struck, thank you. So you kind of just figure it recharges a little bit, but you get it down to 25%, it reinforces, you know, bada bing, bada boom, gabagool, you know what I'm saying? Pasta fajoule, you know? You know how the Italians do it, everybody knows. How could you not? Bippity boppity and all that nonsensory. Need to kill more Vargas, the price is really low, yeah. Pizza pasta, Vincetti pizza pasta. The stream is unwatchable if you're Italian, just to be clear. And I know it. Just the way I like it. I'm just kidding. I love my Italian friends. I've been to Italy, dog. Y'all got some pretty good food there. You know, it's not as good as French food, but it's pretty good. I'm fucking working here. Looking to buy one in a few weeks. Looking to buy a Varga in a few weeks. Alright, we got the whole crew in here. Whole crew. Whole crew, who dis? Monka S. Dude, I'm terminally online. Look at this. Doing a little Twitch chat in the fleet chat. It's so good. Should we do a giveaway today before I leave or no? You guys did 2 hype trains. But they weren't really hype. And then Undead was giving mad subs out. Should we do a giveaway or nah? The Italians are real mad, not as good as French food. Yeah, I was trying to fucking troll them. Nah, I like all culture food. There's very few countries I've met. There's very few countries that have a food that's like known that I don't like. But you know, besides British, of course. Training up Minmatar Cruiser 5 and Minmatar Battleship to 5. That's clean. Good for you. I'll fuck with the Varger. All right, we're gonna roll this again. Who just got it? Jack just got paid. All right, let's see which one of these nerds is getting paid. Today's just a fail day. That's all. 1 to 3, baby. Who gets it? We rolled a 2. Honorable Geisha gets loots. What's wrong with little beans on toast, huh? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. Just because it's disgusting doesn't mean there's something wrong with it. How do you feel about Caribbean food? Ever had a brown stew chicken and rice and peas or oxtail? No, I haven't. I am extremely uncultured with food. That's why it's something I like to change before I die. So how do I feel? I feel about any cuisine. I'll give it a shot. And I'm teasing about British food, by the way. I just troll a lot with that. There's a few things I like. Filling breakfast is goated. I feel like 3 of the things I don't even like. Mushrooms. Black pudding, I don't like that. I had a Scotch egg. That shit was fire. Oxtail and plantains. I was literally just talking to my girlfriend yesterday. I'm like, dude, I want to live in a tropical climate just for the food. I want to eat like a fresh salad with like fruit on it or some shit. Like, you know? In my state, we grow corn and soy. And there's like a few apple trees. RES is only well-popular systems. Now they're all over. There's some areas that don't have them though. So I don't know what, like NPC regions don't have them because they're tied to SOV, I think. I think that's what it is. I really don't know the lore justification of an ESS. I really can't understand why they would put these in here other than to, you know, steal up content. Doesn't ESS only get filled with people inside it? Just no, ESS draws from the whole system. It takes 40% of the ratting and pays it out slowly over time. You got to intercept it. All right, chat. We want to fight, but not too hard of a fight.
BR_guy says I still have yet to enter one of these sites in the game. Fear has kept me away, and alpha status as well.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a scary thing. I recommend doing a stabber. You could probably fit up an alpha stabber and still rob a bank. Grab yourself one of these. Signal. When you get out here, click this little button right here. Top left corner next to the ESS thing. Click that, and then just, you know, set the filters and look for a bank. Go rob it. If somebody comes in, fly away. They'll get you with a Hugin at first, but you'll learn. Thorax, yeah, you can fight back too if you want. I've been doing this on stream now for a hot minute, and the idea is to get chat involved, to kind of go out and have a good time. Every once in a while, we trade up, which is really fun. But today, I've just been, you know, eating dirt, which, you know, it beats a man down. I can only put so much lipstick on this pig. But luckily, my fleet's in good spirits, which is really all that matters. What's up, Lucas? Soybeans in the US are getting wrecked this year, a significant portion. These get exported to Asia. Yeah, we do a lot of soy in PA. A lot of corn, a lot of soy, a lot of healthcare. Yeah, there's all types of interesting things going on economically. Katse, good to see you, dude. You guys want to play Monopoly later? How many people can we fit into one Baldur's Gate 3 campaign? Can I have like 100 chatters in there with me? Or would that make combat imbalanced? Oh my god, imagine a round of combat in Baldur's Gate 3 with 100 people. Fuck me. Food picks up in your Discord. Zerging BG3, it'll not be balanced. Like going with a stab at a Robin with 100 MAB, yep. It's awesome. You tag team them. Big sausage. You can get 16 with mods. God dang. That is a lengthy combat turn. 100 people fucking out rather like a window. Yum. Yo, I need a mod to make combat real time. Sorry. We're playing Baldur's Gate 2 again, baby. I'm in Act 2 in Divinity. No spoilers, please. I'm having a really good time in Divinity 2. It's a fantastic game. I like it more than Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, Honorable gets the coupons. Well done, friendo. Are there more banks to rob nearby? Let's see. Burnout. Looks like there are more banks to rob. I mean, listen, I don't even know what to say. I guess we're just gonna go and get blops in the way. Yeah, just stay on grid until Gage just says he drops, so we're kind of synced up. So you guys can align at WT, just don't go until he's kind of good. Otherwise, he'll get caught behind us. Divinity is great. Also has huge mods. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm loving it. Anarchon, welcome. Divinity is superior. I thought I was the only one who felt that way. Yeah, I'm like kind of new to this genre, honestly. I remember playing Baldur's Gate 2 for like, you know, a couple of days when I was a kid with some friend's house. Never really understood it too much. Never played D&D. So I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I was blown away with how much fun it is. But Divinity is fantastic. I'm playing on tactical mode right now. It's very challenging. Divinity 2 is the go. Yeah, it's very good. Started the original Sin for like the 5th time. Hope I finished it last. Yeah, no doubt. Co-op is so good. Yeah, I'm playing Divinity 2 with my girlfriend on normal easy mode. We're playing as 2 people, no party. I'm also playing on tactical mode with a full party by myself. Yeah, I beat Baldur's Gate 3 with my girlfriend on easy mode, but it didn't really feel too good because like we were just trying to have fun and the storyline kept like really pushing itself. So I'm going to play it again with a more roleplay mind. Since when do NPCs warp into the ESS? NPCs? There's no NPCs. Who did Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader? Never heard of them. I'll check out your food when I'm done. I'm just one-track minded, baby. Okay. All right. Well, then just more, I guess. Oh, that thorax is really far behind. Hold on. Wait for that thorax. Which game side of couch co-op seems not as common these days? What is it? Split screen? Oh, yeah. You guys can just go. No worries. I should clicked it before I went. He'll be right behind us. Don't worry. Rogue Trader is fire. Skyrim's also great. You know, I played Skyrim like a while ago. I thought it was really cool. Didn't actually like, beat it. But then like a couple months ago, I started to like look at the older Elder Scrolls game, and I put Elder Scrolls 1 on my ThinkPad. So I literally have a save that's halfway through the dungeons in Elder Scrolls 1. I figured I'd play 2 sometime, just never got the time to do it yet. Rogue Trader blew you away, for real? Is it like the same style of like D&D-ish? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is fantasy CRPG. Interesting. Juicy DST at the Skyhook. Alright, we can kind of just trickle there, I guess. Arlax will be a little behind us. I don't see any threat, so we don't have to worry so much. Pathfinder series books are by the same dude that wrote in this game. Interesting. Oh, Wrath is based on Pathfinder. Yeah, Pathfinder's like a D&D like style rule set, something like that, yeah? Huh. 40k setting real smooth. You guys got some good ideas. Obviously, I'm not like looking to play another game right now, but I'm mentally noting this. It's good to see there's more games like this. Alright, Arlax made it. On hardest, you have no saves. Got to find a boss and find a throw. Barbarian is bugged and the weapon doesn't come back. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, there's a few insta-kill dialogues in Baldur's Gate 3 that kind of triggered me a little bit. But they kind of make sense. Scanning down data sites yesterday, says AR guy, in a low site came across an Edicom capital ship data site and warped to 0. The Hilo MD scan, jeez. First time seeing me, Agent Security Marshal, battleship locked me up and take me out in 7 seconds. Feels fucking bad, man. Ah, did you lose something expensive? Bring back slow cast. My man sees an Archon for 1 second. Necro says, love watching your stream, bro. Hell yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I wonder if I dwell too much or I'm too negative. I try to keep it legit, though. Try to keep it nice and happy. But I have just gone out like 4 times and got nothing for it. So I'm feeling a little bummed. It's alright, we'll survive. Yeah, slow cats have been out of the game for a long time. Make sure to warp at range, folks. Just in case there's another Dami there. Or Arlax just like, hey, what's up? Or like all the way over there, he's like standing next to this buff guy. He's like, oh, fuck. Do the capital scary size in Helios? Yeah. Yeah, I've done it once or twice on stream. I absolutely cannot stand it. I heard they made it more clear in a patch. Did my first ghost site yesterday thanks to your video. Made 147 mil. Dude, that's awesome, Soapy. You used an Astero, or did you do your own fit with the idea? Because you don't need an Astero. I just love it. They're not bad now, just 2 rooms. I remember it being 2 rooms when I was doing it like a year ago, but I remember I just couldn't see the fucking circles very well. Somebody, maybe Peter, told me that they made it even easier a couple patches ago. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But yeah, they drop blue chips, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Bar guests on skin, victory, yeah, Astarte. I don't like Astartes. I feel like those ships are powerful. I don't even know what they do. I just am afraid of it. What does it do? Is a hack? What is this, a rail ship? Is this a rail hack? Is that what this is? Sheesh. Oh, it's a command ship. Gotcha. Thanks. Blaster. Oh, it's Blaster. Oh, I had fall off on it. I was like, wait, is that a rail thing? Avoid the Astarte. It's a face melter. Oh, dude, we're look. Someone's face is getting melted, and it sure as hell ain't mine. Just kidding. All right, it's good to know. It's good to know. Thank you. You're using like the Helios as it moves faster cloaks, but helping when ninja looting the site. True that. Cheetah and Helios both have that, but the Helios gets a drone. I can do not like the ass tarts. Pop tart, ass tart. I don't like that. Soapy, glad you had a good time with the ghost site. The main reason I recommend the Astero is because you do get really generous fitting, lots of rig slots, and it's really fast. But you can use a Buzzard, Helios, any shield ship, same strat. It's just slower from can to can, but can even get way more tank. New entries on D-Scans show the models on system map. Yeah, it's like a hologram. Is that what you mean? These things? Yeah, it's crazy actually. It's like so useless, but like awesome. Try to avoid fighting in a start up close, could be rail foot also. Yeah, I mean, we're going to fight it up close, but I mean, you know, noted. If we're ever not in brawl ships, we will kite it out. I feel like they're not going to fight us again. Who do we have left? Honorable and Jack both got us, so we just got 2 people. All right, let me roll in case they're not going to fight us. Bank robbing is dead. All right, let's do a coin flip here. Oops, I rolled 1 to 2. All right, 2. Who wins? Unicorn. Aw, poor Arlax. Poor Arlax. Just can't catch a fucking break. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta pee, bro. He says, I do not need the money. Yeah, well, there you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Respect. I love that. I love that. But it's almost like, in a way, it's almost like part of the role play to get a little sack of stolen booty, you know? I don't know. Whatever. It's definitely nice to give new bros a couple mil like this. Probably the first day I didn't have to explain asset safety ever. Oh, we got a barcode in local. Who are you? Who are you with your I's and L's? You're allowed to have capitals, right? Why would you not capitalize the I's if you're going to do a barcode? Interesting. Oh, it's just palindromatic. I don't know if that's the right word. Palindromic? Palindromic? Talking about AWACSers and Plexes, looks like there's civil war going on in Gal Mill today. Then chat went crazy. I was in briefly in Angel Faction Warfare, and Frat has this one corp called Chaos Arbiters. This group called Chaos Arbiters just AWOXes everybody on site. It's crazy. I don't even know where they get the standing from. It's crazy to me. I mean, I guess I don't really care. It's whatevs, but like, how do they even get the standing for that? That's wacky bananas. So these dudes ain't gonna fight us for the 270 mil? I mean, shit, you got bar guests, you got a start days, come on in. Is this Polish? What is this language? Owicha, Owicja, Polka, Raider. What is that? Perfect. Nobody wants to fight with ISIS. Fair enough. All right. Respect. We'll just needle jack and try one more time, and then I'll start shooting my corp mates, my fleet mates. Tried faction warfare last year. All the AWOX made it impossible. Yeah. Faction warfare is weird. It is a weird system. Honestly, I don't know what to say. But faction warfare is horribly designed.
Accepted.
Bro, Tales of Lumen just came in with a raid. I thought it was CCP or something when I'm in the middle of saying how bad faction warfare is designed. I was about to say, is that Lerm in my chat? Yo, this is my favorite streamer. Shout out to the Lerminator. If you guys haven't followed him, actually, you may want to follow him. This isn't even your normal hype. I love the dude. Hope you have an awesome day, bro. Thanks for the raid. I've been getting my metaphorical teeth pushed in by nullsec, but you know what? I'm still out here, still feeding thoraxes. It's a vibe. Appreciate you, King. Give us a monologue, Lerm. No, he's off clock. He's off the clock now. He's off the clock. Freya, Peter, Cam, Mir Kennis. What's up? Knew a few Polish words, but they're not PG-13 friendly. Dobra walka. What does that mean? Anybody speak Polish? Is that Polish what I just said? Where's Joe? Where's Joe Lost? Bump Series says, Lerm the Slurm sends his regards. I fuck with Lerm. Completed. I'm not trying to be profane here, but I fuck with Lerm. Alright, here's the coupons. We're gonna do one more needle jack. Drop and burn. One last jack. Feels Jackman. The good news is my fleet's gonna get to shoot me at some point. At some point, their hard work will pay off. What's your Mark Queen Dragon discount code? Lerm the Slurm. What is Lerm's code, guys? What is Lerm's marking code? That's what mine is. Is faction warfare really that bad? No, it's not bad. I'm just saying the design of it is bad. Meaning, like, you know, I feel like you give me a blank slate, I'm going to do something a little bit more practical than the way they do plexes. Maybe I'm bugging, though. I think plexes are just whack. I think the best thing to do is join a corp and get up to what they're doing. Solo plexing sounds very boring. Slick, or Sick, good to see you, Sick boy. Gabe, how you doing? Dobra is good. And what is Valka? Dobra means good. I don't know if I'm saying Valka right. Valka. I thought it meant fight. I thought that meant good fight. But I don't know. I like Google translated it because I'm a piece of shit. Sorry. Bump Siri. Greetings, dude. Thanks, man. I've been doing some ESS as well. I had an insane night of profits and losses all because I let my hubris get away from me. My guy. Yes. One of us. Yes. I don't know if you know, but my chat's been like, all right, bro, where's that Lerm dual stream? I'm definitely going to be in your DMs before you know it. 2026 is going to be a fun year. The only thing, chat, is like, I don't know if Lerm wants me around, to be honest with you. I'm serious. Like, Lerm's got his own vibe. He doesn't need us. But I would invade and chit-chat. It would be fun. But either way. Let's go to a safe spot here after we drop. Let me know. Dropper. Wait, who got it? You got it? You know how to asset safety the coupons? Normally when like someone raids or whatever, you glaze them a little bit. It's just fun. It's kind of banter. They kind of spam you a little bit. It's good times. But you know, there's a few people that are around that, what's the phrase? The children would say, I fuck with. The children might say, I fuck with these streamers. And Lerm's a solid 10 on that scale, baby. Thinking about it won't be a normal thing, but this is the year we organize. Dude, I'm going to be in your DMs before you know it. Don't worry. You don't have to lift a finger. I got you. There's fun to be had. And I can promise you, like, my chat loves yo shit, so it's going to be easy for me. We've just been robbing banks, bro. Seriously, like, I don't even know. We've actually stolen 2 banks now, right? What are we up to, like 500 mil for the people or more? So it hasn't been a total wash. 0 kills, though. We were trying to shoot people in Agoras. Dude, life is freaking hard. You broadcasted a warp too? I'm getting at, 3 jumps away is 600 mil. I mean, fuck, dude. All right, for Valhalla. See you there. Bust out the acoustic guitar. Bump. So a couple of notes. First of all, this gets busted out for the first time ever on my stream if a chatter gets 1 million channel points. Why? Because I have a bit of performance anxiety with instruments, even though I've been playing them my whole life. If I'm not part of a group, I don't really like to play it. It kind of makes me scared. We got Arist, guys. We got Arist. It's over. Rest in peace. Was that Valhalla? And I just heard 100% true. So there's an Arist here, guys. What do you do when the Arist comes for you? You jump through into the bubble, right? Just immediately jump in. Go ahead. And then you align it in the next gate. And see what he does. I'll show you. I'll show you what to do. I got you. So you click the next gate. Oh, he didn't bubble us. Okay. Okay. He wants to get us with a stop bubble, I guess. He's going to split us up with a stop bubble. Feels stop bubble, man. I'm just a high-sec miner? What do you mean just a high-sec miner? That's a noble profession. I'm just a little nervous to play this guitar for some reason. I'll probably fuck up the easy songs. But I'll play it when you guys get enough channel points. I feel like I can do it for channel points because channel points are cool. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Eris? How you doing? Alright, let's just keep enjoying the Eris. He's got us controlled. We might as well just play right into it. Ooh, got a little dummy flea here. All right, well, reapproach the gate. Reapproach the gate. We'll fight him on the other side. So overheat your prop mod, reapproach the gate, and just jump back through. It's very simple. Don't shoot, though. Oh, the Hugin is webbing me. All right, well, I'm dead. Oh, they have a Hugin in place. Okay, well, good fight. I think today is just probably not a fleet day, yeah. Good fight, buddy. You guys are probably going to get in there, but you're not going to make it to death, though. So I would say go on the other side and do a Thunderdome. Give him a GF and local. Scully says you guys leave the stations. What's wild about this setup is, like, you know, we could have needlejacked there too, right? I guess they're just hoping for the best. Anyway, we'll leave it there. Nullsec has not been fun at all today. Boo Nullsec. Got a couple of fights in the ESSs, but they've been pretty overwhelming and annoying. And now we got interdicted on a wormhole or on a Stargate by a setup that's just been waiting for us to finish and head that way. GF. Enjoy your thorax kills, I guess. We'll try another day. You really can't control the needlejacks, but that was one of the worst needlejack fleets I've probably ever done. For whatever that's worth. That was a good time for you to look at food pics, he says. You guys leaving the stations. Nah, I only stay docked. Brutal fleet. Good try and nice job staying in there. MyCorp? Yeah, MyCorp's Chlorokitties. Necro says, I'm turning over good ISK and faction warfare. Galmil LP has good turnover for building ships? Fuck yeah. So let me recap. This was just really, you know, you can't predict content and have fun, but let's just recap this suck salad. I went out solo, right? Was it solo the first round? Brutix? No, I think I had one other guy with me. We got clubbed by 4X Logi. Right? I can't even remember all the details that happened. It's kind of beyond me. I'm about to look at Z-Kill. I want to kind of categorize. What's the phrase? I want to like look back at this and just like see how bad I sucked. Oh, okay. Here we go. So Brutix was a desert. Self-destruct. So the Brutix killed himself. Boop, boop. And then I went out on a hype. And I had like 1 or 2 guys with me, right? And then I found like the Simi ball. Simmies are us. I found the Simmies are us squad. Can't touch that. Da-da-da-da-da. What did I do next? And then I did the combat medic fleet. And it didn't really work out for us. Combat medics. We had like a nice roaming fleet come in and bopped us. We'll just say bopped. It wasn't really a clubbing. I mean, they came in with fun ships. I'll give it to them, but we got bopped. And then this last round was a thoraxes. And then it was no response and then interdicted. So this is oopsies. This is the bad day at the office. Good try. I mean, I'm surprised we even made 4 runs. That's pretty tenacious. Rail or Blaster, Brutix? I think I was Blaster, but I landed at like 20 jumps from the nearest bank, so I just necked myself. And then I went on a Hyperion, and I ran into every Logi ship in the game, got murked. You saw I just kept trying different things, and all of it sucked. What are you gonna do? Shit, Lerm just raided me. I'm like winding down, but listen, let's look for somebody to raid as well. Yeah? You guys can help me. You went to Stain for jump 1? Yeah. Let's just say I ended up in Stain. I don't want to say I went there. I don't want to say I went there. Alright, Peep Game, help me find someone to raid real quick. CCP is streaming, that's good. iBeast is streaming. I'm streaming. So let's find somebody with only a few viewers. Young Crash is streaming. Did he just start? Why does he have so few people watching? It's weird. Opa, Serpent Power stream. We can raid Serp. He's always in my chat. Let's raid Serp, yeah? You guys ever see him? He does like PvP and hangs out. He's alright. I like him. Seems like a mellow guy. I haven't watched much of his stream though. Just little bits and bobs. Let's rob the boy. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be streaming more and more and more. I'm obviously releasing Nomad Tale this week, so stay tuned for that. For those that came in my fleet, thank you for coming, for real. TY for trying. Well, obviously, when I stream more, you'll see more of when we can try more, have more fun with the fleets, keep, reeling it in. You know what it is. Thank you so much for coming. Everybody over on YouTube, I appreciate y'all. Sorry for starting the stream late today over on YouTube. Forgot to make it public. Feels bad, man. Necro D-Bars, Soap, Astron, Captain, Endless. Everybody over on YouTube, have a wonderful day. I'll probably see you pretty soon. If not tomorrow, probably really soon. So